morning, Sister Sheila. How you doing? Sheila, you got to give me your email because the email I'm getting. Oh, sorry. Let's do it again. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grind, one of the best kept secrets on social media. This is the grinder, very first grinder Sunday morning, Sunday family talk. Yeah, so Sheila, if you got my email, send me an email of your send me your email because every time I send you email, they say it's full. Your inbox is full of your email. So once you go send that, please send it to me. And I know you're listening. If you can hear me, press 1. So again, good morning. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secret on social media. Yeah, but okay. All right, I got it. No problem. Got it. Okay. This is the Grinder First Saturday Family Talk. So let's get these announcements out the way. Check your email, K Dolphin. Check your email. To my underrated one family, to my day ones like Sheila and others throughout the years and the ones along the way. Thank y'all so much. Very much appreciated. To the being here, hold me down throughout the years. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Also, thank to my LDBC family, that stands for Lions Den Boxing Community. Brother Thomas had introduced me. Yeah, you have to do that. Yes, sister, you have to do that. To my LDBC family, thank y'all. Brother Thomas had introduced to the fam to 7A Sports. He the one started it. So shout out to Brother 7A Sports, the general. Thank you so much, and the rest of the brothers and sisters of the LDBC. I've been rolling with them throughout the years. Still roll with them right now. LDBC all day. So shout out to the other brothers and sisters. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. You might see some of them up in here too. Also, shout out to hashtag TWT family. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. My brother G5 and the significant one, Sister Quee have put it together. Hashtag TWT family. Beautiful movement. So shout out to them. Very much important. Some jet news. Oh, in New York, okay. Tell your family, say hi. Tell them to come and check me out. Tell them to hit the like button, share me out. That'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, tell them. Like I said, this is the very first grinder Saturday family talk. So appreciate that. Get some people come on. We can talk about everything. Sugar Love, how you doing? Yeah. That's my day one right there. She knew me throughout JT Blackness, The Darkest Awakened, even the underrated Darkness. Yeah, that's the one right there. I want you to come up, Sugar Love. Come up, Sugar Love. Thank y'all. We're gonna start something. This is something now I always wanted to do. I said I want to do something on Saturday morning. I usually do on Saturday mornings, but I stopped, But jet news and everything. No problem. They can listen. Listen is better. Hit the like button. I appreciate that. The Jets trying to sign Javon Clowney. He went to see a few days ago. The New York Jets, and they said I was looking at Jets Central. Said Jets motivated to get deal done with Javon Clowney. So Javon Clowney. So that's the deal. Trying to get that. I want Javon Clowney. Yeah, I want him. Yeah, we need someone on defense, the edge rusher for the New York Jets and everything. Talking about somebody coming through. Hey,
What's up, bro?
what's going on, Sugar Love?
I am fine. This weather sucks.
I know, I know. Before we continue, Sugar Love, is it possible that we could schedule a chop up on my channel one day? You come here, you be the main guest. Let me tell you how the chop up goes. You the main guest. It's not an interview, it's a chop up. Also, you can ask me questions about me. You could tell your people to come here and wherever it is. I just need a picture or avatar, and we can get this going.
All right, no problem. No matter when, actually.
Do you have my email?
I think I should.
Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, make it easy for you. I'll put my email in the chat so you can copy it down, and you can just email me right in there so I can plug you up. Because sometimes I want you to come.
Now you know when we chop it up, you know where we going, right? You know where we going, and once we start, you know we can't stop, right?
How we do it? Yeah, but I always want to chop it up with you. I just want to let you know to thanks for always support. Thanks for your continually compliments to my channel. You family. I tell people that she's day one. Yeah. She knew me as JT Blackness.
Yeah.
She knew me. I was going through struggle. She was always in her own way to encourage me. You know, brother, come. I know what I said. They come after me, brother. You know you more than that. I need you. And so I just want to let you know, thank you.
Thank you.
Because a lot of people had, and I know people had left me. But you always right there. You always said, don't worry about it. It's going to be their loss, not yours. You keep on doing what you got to do. And I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Sheila. Sheila, could I do this? Could we dedicate this live to your late cousin? That's up to you. If you don't want to, I understand because y'all need that moment. But could we dedicate this live to your late cousin? Let me know. Let me know 1 yes or 2 no. Okay. Now back to you, Sugar Love. So did you got my email, Sugar Love?
Give me 1 second. My headphones fell.
Oh, okay.
All right. I got them. All right. I'm sorry. My headphones fell.
Okay. I'll put my email in the chat.
All right. So what is today?
Well, this is the first annual Saturday family talk. Wherever.
Cool.
I'm creative. You know me.
Yes.
So I gotta create stuff for Saturday.
Number one grinder. Even though I'm number one grinder. Well, I'll let you be number. I always say that too. You know that already. I just love that name. Number
but you know, you tell other
grinder.
people. Yeah, you tell other people. Oh, relax, y'all. Relax, man.
It's a joke. Yourself, it's a joke. It's our personal joke.
Right, calm yourself. We always had that relationship. But I wanted to, but before you say, I want to say more of this relationship that me and Sugar had. When I first meet me and Sugar, she's from New York. We just hit off right there and there. Just like that.
Nah, Brooklyn, baby. That's different.
Yes. Hit off just like that.
That's why I said once we start talking, you know where we're gonna go.
Yeah, so before we talk, I'm letting you know right now, besides Sheila. And I remember one time I was going through something a few years ago. Sugar Love heard about it. She was like, where that person at? And people, she said on her channel, and so people say, "Why do you take? That's my brother right there. Ain't nobody mess with my brother.
Oh heck yeah!
Don't nobody don't touch my no. They say, but he go no. Your testimony. He had to do say you're not no. That's my brother. So I'm just letting you know, Sugar, she don't do that to anybody. So I appreciate that. And besides Sheila, so I do have sisters in the space do protect me, and I likewise I protect them. That's just a few. So I'm just gonna let you know again. I appreciate that because sometimes us as brothers, we need certain protection of sisters too. Good sisters. So where we go? Where we going today? You the first one. So where we go?
All around the world, the same song. I, I always break out in the song too. But um, you want to talk about like where you going with the channel? Like what is like where you going? And you can just
Well,
but you said today is the number one, the first you created the first Saturday. Let the
yep,
people
that just
know.
created.
Right. So
Yes.
let us know what is it, and then I'll chime in.
Okay, my thing is that I what happened was I got other series that I gotta work on in my channel, and I gotta finish up or continue, and then all of a sudden I was thinking about Saturday. Usually, if you know what I'm saying. I used to grind. I used to Saturday. I used to do
Grinda,
four,
Grinda.
five lives. No videos, yo. 4 or 5 lives. So I was thinking about. I really don't have nothing for Saturday. You know, I'm not saying I'm doing it every Saturday. So I thought about it. I said almost for a minute now, and so I was really thinking about it last night. I woke up this morning because I didn't really sleep all that well, and I thought about it, and I said, I should do something for Saturdays. And so trying to grow more of my audience. And I was thinking about day ones. My day ones have rolled me throughout the years, even including now and stuff. And so, at the same time, my channel was monetized, and I try to get back to monetize, but that's little part of it. But I just want to bring like a new audience here, and show more of my creativity.
Yeah.
Wherever we want to talk about being a respectable, let's talk. Because people go through problems, go through things on the weekends too, especially us as a people. So
They
I was
done
thinking about,
demonetized. They
huh?
done demonetized my channel, both my channels. I said,
They
dang,
did?
just did. So I'm working on an appeal for one, and then my Tony channel. They not only did they demonetize it, they took my hours,
They
and
took some hours.
and then on my other one, they kept the damn commercials. So they're still getting money. Like one, I can't do nothing until June. I'm like, wow. And they kept the commercials up there. So they're getting paid off my commercials.
Yeah, because some
How about
yeah,
fake commercials too?
that's true. Some of my own lives, I see they get commercials like 2 3 years ago. Like
That's a shame. Shame.
that's true.
I was like, whoa. Yeah, but that's what they do. They
Mm-hmm.
keep your money. I was like, I I went to look at the show. One of my I think it's gonna be commercial free. Nope. Commercials all through it. And I'm like, I kept the commercials on all my videos. My. One I'm trying to do an appeal, and one I probably try to do an appeal or just leave it to June. But I'm trying to build my other one back up too. But we be grinding. And then I got my other one, right? But that one is strictly like for interviews, like how you that them talks.
Oh yeah, when you gonna interview me?
But that's gonna be on, my
Other channel.
it's called Street Talk. And I just did that because I try to keep each channel different.
Right.
So whatever this is, because if you don't, that messes up the algorithm, and that's what makes it hard for people to find you.
Yeah, I thought I made you as a moderator. I said YouTube took you out. Yo,
No, they
YouTube,
do
y'all
that.
doing
They
too
do
much.
that. They do that all the
I
time. I'm
tell
so
people that.
tired of
I told
people
people that.
coming to me, and they'll say it's so sweet. They'll come in there and they don't understand if we're like in the studio. Sometimes we can't see if you're not a mod or not if we're in the
Yeah.
studio. So we a lot of times if people don't bring it to our attention, we don't know. And then sometimes we just not paying it no mind because we're thinking that you are and they'll come in so sweet. Oh yeah, how are the mods doing today? They'll say it's so sweet. I keep telling people if you was a mod, just let me know. If you ain't a mod, I would have let you know already, right? I'll let you know I'm taking my wrench or I'm cleaning shop and I'm taking on the wrenches. You know,
Yeah.
that's something I would tell you, but I tell you, YouTube started a lot of trouble. But yeah, so I try to keep my first channel or on topics, awareness, information, because I'm really, really into getting that information out there. Because too many of our kids, our babies, the social media crap is very scary, right? And we're older, but a lot of these kids, for whatever reason, how they feel, we used to could give reasons, but now we can't because the times just changed, right? We could say they need to buy Howard, but they need this, but we don't know what they need no more, right? Because plus I'm working.
Mhm.
So, but it doesn't take away they're going into these cults because a lot of these kids, parents have to understand. And I tell parents all the time, please, each child is different. See what personalities each of your children have, and do not raise them the same. Or raise them differently. Don't be too busy that is all for no. Because you may got that free spirit child who believes in, oh, the world should be beautiful. And them the ones end up in them cults. Or them the ones end up going on these journeys, just leaving the house and going on these journeys, and they end up with the wrong people.
Yeah. Matter of fact, on my channel, I did a YouTube cult leaders and followers.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
and I broke it down. It's a series of stuff, so
Yeah, but
maybe I probably have to bring some of them old stuff up
yeah,
and
bring it to me. But I've been doing cults for like 7 years.
yeah, I
But
know, yeah,
but all the information is always needed because if that's what I promote, so it doesn't matter. All information is needed. It's for the same cause, right? Because we too busy worrying about that child thinking this one gonna be in the street. You better think of the one that's gonna disown you and leave. Period. And never. At least the ones in the street, at least they come home. You arguing and fighting with them all day, but you got them free spirit kids, and they listening to these oh, you're your lowest self. Come, we're family. We're gonna heal humanity. And them kids like, yeah, not knowing that they walking into a big old trap.
yeah. I feel is this that not I believe I heard this from you a while back that they are parents. They're not parenting their child that they should. They give the child certain leeway. So you go ahead and do what you want to do. See, and I remember you say that, and it's
Yeah,
so
but
true.
I mean that's why I said learn your kids.
Yeah,
Because some you don't think of because they're good kids, right? You got some of them but not knowing that's how a lot of them get trapped in with these cult people. If you got a free spirit kid, you got to watch them just as much. The ones who get in trouble, because you got to watch the ones who don't get in trouble also, because that's how a lot of them end up in these cults.
yeah,
And
yeah.
and I say that because we got to start having these conversations. That's why this show was great, right? I don't care what the conversation is. Don't wait till they teenagers. Show them what cults are like or gangs are like. Show them these things when they're young, but don't show them. Show them the part where all their parents is going to funerals. You know what I'm saying? Show them the end result. So when they see, start that like about 4 or 5. So when these kids walk out in the street, what goes on in their mind is I could end up in the grave.
Yeah, they also support the information that has come up. Cause I found out, like me and you've been doing this for a minute. I could say that she's one of the few that say we going on maybe like 11, 12 years we knew each other, and I could say this: we see things come and go, we see information come and go. But I think the sad thing about it, especially in this space, um we get the information until it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I'm talking about that, I ain't talking about the content creator. I'm talking about us being consumers of information. We look at, oh man, I should have done, but the information was there. You didn't hear it. I use you as an example, Sugar Love. Sugar Love was telling you this years ago. Now it's resonating with you because it happened to you. So that's a you problem, not a me problem. That's a you problem, not a Sugar Love problem. And see, and that's the thing that sometimes for me, I get anger about it because I'm showing y'all what's going on. I broke it down to y'all, some of them in series. Now all of a sudden, like, man, I should have. Now you put in the comment, I should have. I was saying this 2018, 2017, 2016. Even before then. Now you get it now because it happened to y'all. So we have to understand that what Sugar Love is saying, like, don't take nothing for granted, especially you're a parent or you're a guardian and stuff. What we gotta do, we gotta sit down with these kids and tell them, listen, like my late parents told me, hey, you don't go over there. But they know the deal. And so we gotta talk to our kids, and we have to understand. They have to understand that we got
catch
the best.
them younger. Catch them younger.
You got to catch them younger. You cannot wait till teenager
Right.
or older because that's it.
Right.
And I mean, I have to be the blunt news. You know what I'm saying, Sugar Love?
No, you're 100% correct.
It's too late. It be too late.
Catch them like about 5 years. I'm telling you, we got to go down to like maybe like 5 or 6 years old. A lot of time they looking at what's going on in their community, and they think, oh wow, no, catch them before somebody else catch them. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
so then, God forbid they decide to go the wrong path. They know everything about that path.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at least there was somebody stepped in them. At least, and you got to teach your. You need to learn the lingos so you could teach your kids the lingo. Remember, we're going younger, right? Teach them the lingos and all that other stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me get my coffee.
Okay. Yeah. So you got to catch them. You know what I'm saying? And even like they preteen, you got to catch them. You got to talk to them. You got to be a parent. You got to be a little guardian. You got to be that mentor. You got to do that. Cannot wait. You cannot just like, I'm gonna. I don't know, do you? They got to be kids. No. Okay, you gotta stop doing it. We gotta stop doing that, family. You know, like Sugar Love, she was talking about Nature Boy, for years. Now he got caught. And others. Okay, what makes you think that you could just do things to kids and all of a sudden or hurt people? You don't think nothing gonna happen to you? So again, we have to understand that we gotta be grown up. We gotta be grown ups. If we say we grown ups, so you gotta stand up for what's right, even at times it's not popular and stuff. So Again, welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder. This is the first annual Saturday Family Talk. Saturday Family Talk, and we with the sister Sugar Love, and she going to get a coffee, and sees that she got my email, so she can email me, and then she gonna be right here. So I'm gonna do a chopper with her, and then she gonna bring her people over here and stuff, and we gonna get this. We gonna get this cracking in the near future. But the most important thing is that if y'all ain't got nothing to do, tell your people to come through. Tell your people to come through. It's raining. This is our first annual Saturday family talk. I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do every Saturday, but I'm gonna try to do often as I can, and so we could talk. We can have fun. We can have fun. So whether the live is finished, you can feel good about yourself. Because I'm doing my part and everything. So participate. Please participate. It's very important. Please participate. Share this out. It's very important. You don't have to be serious all the time. I can say that, but let's talk. So, and don't worry, I get back to my self live soon. I'm definitely gonna do that. And they said, "What's your self live?" No panel discussion. I'm just gonna talk, and that's it. Leave it right then and there. So I get back doing that soon and stuff. So yeah, so we gotta approve ourselves. And plus, at the same time, gotta do what's right. No, no. So that's the thing that we have to do. So I'm happy. Sister Sheila, glad did you come? Sugar Love. Yeah, I said only two women coming. Women coming here. You can't do street labs. I don't know, Sheila. I want you to come up here.
I'm back.
You,
I'm back.
okay.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, 5-8.
So you got my email?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Let me check right now.
It's in the chat.
Oh, I wrote it. I wrote it down.
Okay, can you email me right now so I can plug you in? And then we chat right then, later on, see when you can come and chop it up with me, and also future reference and be on the panel and stuff. So I'm trying to get women to come in the panel and talk too. Sometimes brothers is good, men is good. Don't get me wrong. I got stuff for men. I want women to come up there and engage too. Because women bring. Well, I'm telling people don't understand. Women brings it. Women brings it. Yeah. Mention they have Sheila. I had Sheila and Sugar and other people on the panel. They come this shit. Hey, like bring them in. But I can say throughout the years, I had great women come on the panel and bring a lot to the table and stuff. So yeah, I appreciate that. So that's a great feeling right there. So what we want to do? We'll start doing that. Yeah. You feel it? Yeah. Donald Trump is up this thing, and there is a split.
I know. I had your email.
Got it?
I had it already.
Oh, you did? Oh, did you email me?
At one point in time, we did this a couple times ago because it just came up.
I ain't no. She said go back to street. I'm not going to street yards until they lower the price. Can't go to street yards. I mean, like, see, and then all to see is this. See the app I'm at right now. I could do more on the price that I'm paying. I could do more platforms. Up a street yards, you can do 3 or 4. So that's why she. The street yards will open up for a certain price. They have more platforms. I look at it, most likely come back, but they don't want to. So
I gotta tell people, then support the channel. Not her in particular, but a lot of people say that support the. I remember before I got the headphones, I'm like, then support the channel. Y'all talk about the sound, support the channel.
you said Streamlabs don't like me. So you just gotta keep on trying. You got it's gonna hit. There's something it's gonna hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people gotta. I mean, so then even with my channel, if I tell people they want to support the channel, and even if it's by a like is for free, to keep people in the algorithm, but do little things to support the channel or send $1 or something. It's only $1, and them little dollars add up.
And share's free.
Shares for free too.
There's free. Subscribe is free. Put a comment is free. And all the help at the algorithm. That's why I told people put comments. It helps a lot.
Or you can tell people, hey, if you understand what I'm saying, press 1.
Right, press 1. Yeah.
But you gotta say it, little. Press 1. Wait up. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, women, besides Sugar Love Sheila, besides women, come up. Let's talk.
Did you get it?
Hold on. Nah, I don't think I got it. Oh. Might have to send it again because I didn't get it.
It's coming from SUGA.
Huh?
From SUGA. I just put hey on it.
Let's see. Coming up. Nope.
Let me try it again.
Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate that. Sheila, let me ask you a question. Is it possible that we could dedicate this live to your late cousin? Press 1 for no or 2 for press me. Press 1 for yes. 2.
You got 2. You got
I
2.
got 2.
Yeah. I was sitting in the back.
It's not coming up.
It's coming right back now. I was in the wrong one.
Oh. No problem. I got you, Sheila. Your privacy is important. Got it. Let me know you got mine.
Okay. You got it now?
I'm gonna send it through right now.
Oh, I'll definitely keep your family in prayer, Sheila. My blessings and prayers go out to you and the family.
Oh, I can. Do you want me to dedicate this live to your late cousin, Sheila?
Mm,
That's up to you. It's up to you. But I understand privacy is very important. I get
yeah,
it. I
yeah,
get it. If anybody don't know, I get it.
yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear about that one.
She
Yeah.
said she said you can't earlier.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dedicate this live to our late cousin Sheila. Sheila late's
Sheila,
cousin.
like cousin.
Cousin. Our condolences from the underrated one family. Send her your prayers. It's hard. It's not easy. Your loved one's gone. It's not easy. So please, wherever you can, to be there for Sheila and her family. And I'm gonna reach out to you soon, very soon. Odell? Okay, his name is Odell. There's a football player, Odell Beckham. Odell, okay. So shout out to you, her late cousin Odell. So shout out to you. So sugar love, you still there, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm glad that you're here. And but I always want to ask you. I've been wanting to ask you because I know you busy woman. So I want to ask you. Now I got you here. Oh, some motorcycle accident.
Mm.
I have a friend that his father died of a motorcycle accident. That was like back in the early '80s. Oh man, that yeah. So wow, that hurts. That hurts. What's great? I've seen they finally got Nature Boy.
Ooh, I'm so happy. I'm so
I know
happy.
you
So
are,
happy,
and
so happy, so happy.
yeah, I know you're happy, and I know that you've been on this for years and
Now,
stuff.
now we gotta deal with crying nation, right?
Pride Nation, yes, and
Because they
so
all crying. But let
they
me,
all
you
crying.
know
But
what?
see this,
It's a shame that a lot of men lived through Nature Boy. So they
yeah,
thinking that, first of all, let me just say the time that he asked for, right? Hey, like he shine out my life. Nah, they offered him a 5 to 7. He didn't want it.
take it.
Then they offered him another one, a 10-year one. And then the day of it, they offered him another. He didn't want it. But he forgot that she a liar. She did, she that, she did, she that. Oh, she got a background. No, this fool sat up there and thought that he can. They told him to shut up. He admitted it his damn self in the
Dummy.
interrogation room. But being that people skip all of that, even I said, Cam, I'm gonna use a fool on top of a fool, right? Well, I heard about him letting his son see him and touching. I first of all talking about a newborn. First of all, if you don't know what you're talking about, Hassan, mind your business. But you live vicariously through him, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so of course, no, he was not. He was not a newborn baby. Get the story straight. He was 2 and 3 years old. You ain't got no a grown man ain't got no business laying there with no clothes on, letting a 3-year-old touch his thing, his eggplant.
Right, but and let me go say about Hassan Campbell. You did admit it that African Bombada that played with you.
Now he gets no more respect because he been doing this for a while. And
Right.
even when the Hebrew brothers and the rest of them all rallied for him, he didn't even show up.
Didn't show up.
He didn't show up, and then he never spoke upon it. And it wasn't like a bunch of other men came out. So they had a fear if they did something. Oh, this is alleged. Me and My partner, Mr. Grinder, don't know nothing. Everything is alleged.
Right. Alleged.
Everything is alleged.
Everything is alleged, but you know about sugar. Why things are so alleged? They tell us alleged, but you keep on repeating of disturbing behavior.
Well,
Now
Nature
it's
Nut is
now
not
now it's
alleged,
right,
but
but
Hassan
right, right,
Campbell
that's
is
right.
alleged. So I don't want to.
Now it's alleged, but we see it in hindsight now in the public, but it's alleged.
Mm-hmm.
So I would ask them. So define what alleged is. Define what alleged is. If we see it in hindsight that the pattern, I always talk about patterns, y'all. If there's a pattern, there's a behavior, disturbing behavior pattern, there's action, that means you are doing it.
Mm.
But y'all say it's alleged. Y'all play with that word too much. Me and Sugar, it's alleged. No, it ain't alleged. You're bad people.
Mm.
You're hurt people. And you need to get done.
And
Now you
more
want
on
the
the
law
way.
to be on your side. No.
And more on the way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a ripple, like you were saying. I remember you told me last year. Oh yeah, wherever they get nature, boy, it's gonna be a ripple effect. Don't cry. No.
Yeah, now I got some tissues for them people. Cause they think when they come at you, I know I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna pass you some tissues. Here, here's some tissues for you. They send they little demon bots up in there. Some tissues for you, some tissues for you, some tissue for you. Like, nah, because his people are still recruiting. People they don't understand how dangerous this man is, but he didn't deserve it for that. Okay, tell that to Baby Love. Baby Love ain't here no more. Tell that to Mama Dia. Mama Dia ain't here no more. They was under him. We still don't know what happened to them on his dime. Tell that to the other two. All them other women he made all their babies are gone. I ain't talking about people, oh, they getting slapped and they know they got themselves into. Yeah, we're not arguing. I'm arguing the people who ain't lit, who ain't here to live, who ain't here to tell their story. They're gone. So for all them people, no, he deserves to get even more time. Baby Love, she didn't ask to be in this world to call her all types of demons and everything. Then all of a sudden, the baby people like I go by what's right, what's wrong. Right. I don't go by, oh, because you're a man or because you're no, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Right. And I'm not worried about the people who could tell they in this particular thing. But that's why I say, baby, I hope every night he try to go to sleep. Baby Love start crying in his ear every daggone night. Every night he hear baby cry. Every night right in that cell. He hear baby cry. I hope every daggone night he up in there, he got to touch his heart the same way Mama Dia had to do when you took her heart pills. And you done gave that woman a heart attack. I hope every day you got to touch your daggone heart.
And let me say this too. Nature boy, I know it seems that oh, it's only like little girls been women been hurt. Actually, boys actually got hurt too.
The thing is with that, because we cover that too.
Yeah.
But I think it's different with the boys. So I could tell which ones because they're acting out. So you have to give them some grace period. And you have to give them a chance to tell their stories because these are young boys, and you can't undo somebody taking your manhood right
Oh
every
yeah,
day, every day, and on camera.
No, I understand what you I understand. That's what I said like that because
Yeah, no,
more
I
on
was
the point
agreeing with you,
that that's
girl.
not being taught. The way how you say it, it's
No,
not being.
but
They're not.
no,
It's not being mentioned.
they're not ready yet.
Yeah.
These are men. They're not ready yet. Like
Right.
maybe one, but they still get this, like what's right is right, is wrong. They get the same love, the same everything. There's no way you can speak. He gave all them downloads. I heard he used to
Right.
put it in his shower. Let's come to find out. His sister popped up on my pap stories. I mean, you'd be amazed how evil this man is, right? And all the incest he wanted to do. And I'm like, this the man y'all want free? I'm like, y'all people, my gosh, y'all people, something else. God bless you.
Yeah. You know, that's what, like, when anything deals with that, I talk about men and also I talk about women.
Yeah.
We talking about a veteran predator. Okay?
Yes, yes,
A
yes,
veteran
yes,
predator.
yeah,
So we,
yes, bro.
I'm not saying you, but we cannot look at Nature Boy and just somebody just came on the scene. He been a veteran predator. Okay? Have been high underneath, doing all those things, causing people harm, breaking up families, causing deaths along the way.
Let me tell
And we
you.
still got people on YouTube still
Mhm.
saying that is wrong. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. If you cause death of a family, you're going to pay for it.
Families with an S.
Families. You're going to pay for
IES.
it.
Yeah.
So you got to think his life never going to be good until you repent.
He's God though. He's God. Jay, I don't say God is
He
J.
ain't God. We ain't God.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I don't worship no man. I don't worship no woman. Huh?
Mm. You got
Right
that
here,
right.
I create my parents, my late parents. That's how I come in the picture. So this is what I'm saying that if anybody that here outside that your father's a nature boy, no matter if you're a man or a woman, you gotta understand that as a human being. You are losing perspective who's in charge. And he's causing, don't nature boy, he causing destruction of you and your families. And if you're not willing to repent, you're gonna get done with too.
Mm.
And you better understand that.
Mm-hmm.
And we ain't talking about people from outside the space. I'm talking people, especially I'm going outside of space. Yes, that's true. Y'all, let me change that. But people inside the space, especially, y'all gotta stop this. You got anything that deals with the devil plan, y'all gotta denounce it right then and there.
That's right. That's
You
right.
gotta denounce it right then and there.
And then we
Because you're
sit up
playing a
there.
losing battle.
Then we sit up there, you know, not you, but then you sit up there and call them daggone drone sisters who's going to jail their damn self, who gonna fly a drone to, to I'm sorry, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. So you gotta laugh. Sorry, you gotta laugh because you can't make this up. Who in the heck
He
flies
angry
a
and
drone?
sad.
Who flies a drone to the correctional facility with bad water, right? Who idea was that? Who, you know what? We're gonna take the drone, we're gonna paint the same drone as a correctional facility so they won't see like all these cameras and stuff. They're not going to see a drone flying to the penitentiary.
You can't make this up,
You
y'all.
cannot make this up. So they're going to
Yeah.
jail too. But right. But
Sugar. So I'm gonna get on the drum and fly where you at in New
but but,
York, and
but
we gonna play on this drum.
give me
I
send
mean,
me some
really.
send me some Zaza, right? They don't send this
Right, send me some salsa so I could beat me up and fly me away.
so then they got caught doing that, right? And then I mean, this is deeper than what it is because the devil come to collect souls, and that was Nature Boy's job to collect
Yeah.
souls, and that's where we come in to fight it. So whoever watched that video, this is how it goes because I have to remember too. Even you can't stop covering it because it's new ears every day. It may be old to some, but new. I see a new, especially since he's been locked up. It's been a lot of new people don't know nothing about it, right?
Right.
So that's why when it comes down to cults and narcissism, and I make sure that this page is strictly for them type of combos because that's about education. So we have to keep the dialogue going. But even with the nature that you can, all the stuff he did, you can't make it up. Now they had to cut his hair. They went all cut their hair, right? So now
Mm-hmm.
and people feel sorry for them, but I'm like, do we feel sorry for we feel more sorry for them who they okay? What about Mama Dia? What about Baby Love? They can't talk no more. Hey son, good morning. Put a wee wee pad down for the children, man. Sorry, my son walking.
Oh, tell us hi.
Oh, the crew, Mr. JT said hi. He just woke up, but he got his
Which
own.
one? Which
He
son is
got he got his own. I only got one. He got his own children, even though they fur babies. They
that?
fur baby. Yeah, I. Yeah, now you talking like that. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Everybody say that's the same one. Yeah, I've already got that one.
yeah,
Yeah, the voice.
I'm
It's
Uncle
been a
JT.
while. The voice has changed.
Yeah, I know. I'm Uncle JT, son. I'm Uncle JT. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I understand that you do these type of stories throughout there because nobody, it's
And
like
then
everything changed. Nobody don't know,
and,
so the line could be misled. A lot of us
yeah, and then
misled.
besides that, I also created a safe space so
Mm-hmm.
people can tell their stories non-judgmental. Because we got
Right.
a habit of wanting to hear people out, and then we take it and use it against them, right?
Yeah.
And I've created a space where, because if people don't tell their stories, right, how do they help other people? So we can't tear people down for telling their stories, right? We may not like how it went. We may could tell them how it should have went, but that's 20 years ago. They can't go back and take none of your information that you're giving them now and take it back 5 years and 20 years and change it, right?
Right.
But there's a lot of predators that's out there. There's a lot of scammers that's out there. There's a lot of fake everything. So I created a space also. People could come tell their story because I didn't do it purposely. That's just how it happened. That's just how it
Right.
happened. Like the guy came on yesterday, and I didn't know. He didn't know that why he was doing the case. His wife was all up in there, and he created a space for him too. Right? It's a space. It's for anybody, but you got to create the space. There's a lot of stuff, and people. I'm glad people are talking out. I just don't like the fact when other people take it and use it against them, and no, there's you got the floor. Floor is yours. So a lot of people appreciates that, but it's a lot of people that's hurting, man. A lot of people that's hurting, and
Yeah.
but I'm gonna still tell it like I see it though. That's
But
they
that's what it is. What it is.
yeah, but not when I don't do that when somebody come on a panel. That's your time,
Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah.
right? So now and that's what I do. That's why people always find me, right? Like, they be finding me.
Because you willing to stick. See, this is the thing that there are two types of people to me on content creators. People just want to put the information, just get the vibes, get the chats, get the super chats and all that. But they are, but there's another one that like you keep the truth. You don't care what it is. You just want you trying to help people's lives. You don't care about super chats. You don't care. I mean, if it comes, that help enhance, your channel more. Keep it real, right? And so that's the thing. Like I get case in point. When I was setting up my live for yesterday, right? And it was one of the channel went over 1,000. Salute to you, brother. I ain't hating. Get that money best way you can. But I noticed that everybody they talking about the same thing. drama? Where's the transparent to help somebody? When it's going to be a time that we support channels like my channel, your channel, Sheila's channel, that help people's lives and stuff. But I keep have to remind myself we deal with mindset of people. They want to live for the moment. They don't live for longevity to tell the truth. Let me repeat it again. There are people that live for the moment, want to be entertained. I'm not saying nothing wrong. You want to be entertained live. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. But it has to be a time that you got to tell the truth and help others. And that's substance. So they actually let me know there are some people, they don't want to live by substance. They want to live by the moment. And that's the sad thing about it. Like I give you a case in point. Fourth quarter talk, did a live about being healthy, having strong sex life, anxiety comes with it and stuff like that. So my thing is this, that's a great live he done over an hour ago. But how many people will say will support that? It was people in there, but ain't no abundance of it. And people say you complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that if you want great information, support great information. If you say if you're all about help, save people's lives. Once you go ahead and do the same energy again, I'm not picking nobody's pocket. I'm not telling you how to work your channel. Do what you have to do. So when I'm talking about y'all, I'm not talking about Sugar Love Sheila. When I'm saying this, when I'm getting ready to say it right now, don't complain. Because you don't want to support what we talk about. You don't. You don't have no right to complain. You keep on doing what you got to do.
Do with me. Oh man.
Yes, I know you do, Cecilia. I know. So that's what I'm at right now. Why you complaining? Because why? Because I know this. When you tell the truth, it's not sexy. Tell the truth. It's not concrete that people think it is. Because when you tell the truth, it tends to look for yourself. We don't want to do that. We want to pass the blame to others. Because I tell it, at number one grind, I have to look in the mirror myself. Am I doing enough to help people's lives? Especially help myself and the ones around me. But when you got people that, oh, you need to look at yourself, you need to look at this. No, you need no. You trying to hide. And I don't want to have no parts of me trying to hide. You trying to make the next person feel bad. No. But I'm seeing you what you're doing. And you're doing like this. But just understand that like we see it, God sees it. And one way or the other, you gotta, no matter if you're a man or woman, you gotta deal with that. You gotta deal with it. You got to deal with it. So I'm happy that Sister Sheila and Sister Sugar Love is bringing what's going on, the truth and stuff like that. Because there are a few other women doing it, but ain't that many women doing it. I'm being honest. But see, in this space, ain't that many women doing it.
And Sheila has a channel. Huh?
You will have a channel. Yeah, hold on.
I'll definitely check her out.
Yeah, she got great channel. A lot of stuff you say, yeah, just like hold on. Let me I'm gonna post a channel. Oh yeah, I just make you I make you a mod again so you could type something in the chat. Sugar.
I could find her channel just in the being at the mods. I could find her channel. Hold on. Yeah, I could go right to her channel.
You go right to her channel, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Aw, aw. She gonna tell she got that food up there, got me hungry.
Ah.
She got that food up there, got me hungry, boy. All right, let me find a small one. She got a quiet storm at night. Let me
Man,
just say hello.
get on, channel.
Let me say hello. Replay gang gang. Replay gang. I
So
don't
over
know
here we share. Over
how
here
to
we
play
share
games.
too.
All right. Tell her I left her a comment.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to subscribe. I'm gonna click the bell, and there we go. And I watched the commercial.
Ah.
That's the correct way to do it. Remember, we used to be at the growing channel too. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
we used to sit up there and grow people channels, and then you don't see them no more.
No. No, they see some. They want to grow. They talking about growing some they already have.
Now I'm talking about when we used to be growing channels.
Yeah, we should.
No, we used to do that. Remember,
We used to do that. Yeah, I remember we used to do that.
and now you don't see them no more. But
Yeah,
it's
because they're
all
comfortable. They just want to grow. They just want to grow channels that they already know. No, you know,
mm-hmm.
we got to get back doing certain things. You know what I mean? Like that's what, like back in the day, like a few years ago, those I'm not gonna say it was good, great times, but it was good. There was some of it was great because we all was want everybody, the ones we know, we want them to win, and we stuck together. This right now, it's like they over here and there. And I guess in my own way, I try to get that back a little, so we could be as a family again. Because I miss that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah.
trying to get back some of the underrated one families back. You know, so we could support what you do. We get back certain things that we do to support and stuff. You know, come on the panels and stuff. You know, that's what I'm trying to. I guess that's why I'm doing this. You know, so today so y'all can feel comfortable again. I mean, you know, I feel there's something good. Should stop it. I know you got to change and stuff. Just tweak it a little bit and stuff. So my day ones out there, come back. There is still space for you. Come back. Wherever any mishaps or everything, let's hey, let's talk about it. Come back. You going through something, hey, we can most like we can help, Yeah, I have to learn how to edit too. I'm not all that good
Oh,
at
forget about it. Forget about it.
editing.
One of these days, though. Mm-mm.
so so I think that's very important, because the have-nots still. I mean, like I have these either ones that are still working on this negative criteria. They not going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
They not. They not going nowhere. We have to understand they not. But it doesn't mean like us that want what's good. We got to continue with. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all got it straight because you see certain bad things happen, or the channel ain't growing, or you gotta get the people that you should. But there's a sugar got a place, and Sheila got a place, and we got a place for y'all. Come back. Let's build.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Let's build. It
And
doesn't
then
make
and then if you haven't been uh to somebody's channel in a while, uh unsubscribe, then subscribe again, then press the notification bell because YouTube again always starting problems.
Yep.
They a lot of people, oh my goodness, you're on, you're on. I'm like, yeah. A lot of people are not getting the notifications. So sometimes you, because like me, if I got my notification, I'll see you all the time. I don't get it. Like I didn't get it this time either. I just happened to pop on and seen that you were on. So I'm like, you probably been on for hours, right? Then it was because I usually when I see you, you easily just got off. But I just so happened I came on when you in the beginning. So I unsubscribed and I subscribed again and put notification because that makes it fresh.
You gotta do that, right?
And
I
make
tell that
sure
people
we
all
get
the
the
time.
yeah, make sure we get them notifications and stuff,
Yeah,
baby.
because YouTube could take you off because I see some of like when I go through my listing, I see unsubscribe. What the fuck?
They purge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Purge people.
I said, well, I can do what I said, you know. And so I said, yeah, people, I don't be getting. I said, yeah. So like she said, unsubscribe, subscribe, and make sure that bell is lit. Not half lit. Make sure the bell is lit. Make sure you see the 3 lines on top of the bell. That means you gonna get the notification. Make sure the bell is lit, and then you get it. But y'all got to do that. Yeah. Again, welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. We got Sister Sugar Love finally up here in a while, and this is the grinder. Very first Saturday family talk. She is the very first one. I
Ah,
appreciate that. Thank you. You too. Thank you. You know, I'm faithful. Yeah, sometimes I don't want. Like Sheila, she could tell you. Sometimes I don't feel like doing no lives. I know. Sometimes I end up doing a lot by myself,
yeah.
and it's frustrating. It is, but I gotta keep on doing. I keep on doing it, man. You know, I gotta keep on doing. I gotta do something. You know, because never know. It's like it's sad that we day ones right here, and it's true. And people don't understand. It's true. You two be doing some things.
Mm-hmm.
But they want us to follow their guidelines. But y'all don't treat good people right. Y'all don't, you two.
Yeah. Tell it.
Y'all don't treat good people right. You take away their watch time and stuff. You talking about helping? How you helping? People could tell the truth. You want to take their channels away, or you want to temporarily ban. They cannot do lives and stuff. What about the good people, you two? I know you're hearing me. What about the good people? You shadow ban this. I see you shadow ban this.
Uh-huh.
Your shadow ban this channel. I know you do. Y'all not working to me to get my channel back to monetization. I know, yeah, I said this and that in the past and everything, but I said no. Like I said, I got 2,000, 1,000 and stuff like this, and I got close to almost 1,003 videos and lives put together. I'm putting that work, YouTube, but y'all don't help me or others. So help us. Yeah, but keep it up for the trouble. Yes. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad you talked. Glad you said that, Sheila. And Sugar Love, I want you to talk about it. And even Sheila, I want you to talk about it in the chat. There are people that are used to be in the chat. They end up getting channels and they even get monetized within 30, 40 days.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes less than that. I seen it. You seen it. Sheila seen other people. I'm like, wow. Have like sometimes they just have like 70 subscribers within 30, 40 days. They got close to 3,000 and monetized.
Mm.
Sometimes less than that, like I said. But you don't want to help us. sector. Yeah, they get yeah. Shoot. But I guarantee either of us would have been in the beef sector. I guarantee would be monetized. And then the ones, I mean, the game that we really know, we would be monetized within I said within almost a week. Because we know the game, we've been in the game already. I don't want those numbers. But it's sad. And even other channels like Four Quarter Talk and other channels that bring good work. Get out of here with that, man. Making sense to me. Do a survey. Survey for what? Survey for what? Another sister right here, 12 hours. Great channel. Your nose are mentioning women. Great. Look at this. Great channel. Y'all don't want to support her. She goes here in the community. You see her in the community meetings. She walk around, show you what's going on in New York. Tell you which programs to get into. If you're not in New York, go check it out. Come on, 12 hours. Please come on up. There's no such thing. Women support our community. Yes, they do.
What? Tell them don't start. Oh my goodness. Then
women don't love black men. Yes, they do. What are you talking about? Some of them got sons. What are you talking about?
Hey, 12 Vals, how you doing, sweetie?
Come on up. You're welcome, 12. Please come on up. Oh, we don't like black men. Sheila. Sheila's another one. She always speaking up for black men and young black boys getting violated. Oh, but y'all don't want to hear that. Anything that deal with helping the black man, even in your own way, sugar love, they don't want to say nothing.
Well, I got a black male co-host, so they can't come with me with that.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I had a couple of people come at me, but I don't deal with any extreme. If you're extreme for women or extreme for men, I don't deal with you. Because that's that. I go, was right, was wrong, was wrong. Right? I talk about the topic within itself. Right? So I show men and women the same exact thing because I'm a caring person. I don't pick and choose. Well, that's a bit, no, it's this person is hurt. Oh, this happened to that baby, or this happened to that young man.
Oh, yeah. Give a stay right there a few seconds. And you know what they say? I hate black women. No, I hate toxic behavior.
Exactly. That's what it is.
How about that?
If you're on the extremes, then that's something totally different. That means you have an agenda. I don't deal with people who have an agenda. So some people don't know that these people have agendas. So if you extreme women or you extreme men, I don't deal with either extreme. So keep your agenda. How's up to 12? You know, I be following you, girl. She don't come see me no more, but I still be seeing her on her lives. Don't we got
it's YouTube? It's YouTube.
Don't we got some itchy weather out here, babe? I thought I supposed to went out today. It's still raining.
Yes, still raining.
Yes.
Oh.
But who? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize. Miss Sugar. Hello, how are you? So good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy Women's History Month.
Christmas, Valentine's, and all that good stuff.
Yes.
St. Patty.
There you go. Black women hate black men. Look what I got on the channel. Look what I got here on the panel. Shut up with that.
And we have never been disrespected. He's always showed us love. So that's coming from.
No, they call me simp.
Listen, that's why you got the women up here, and they don't.
Yes, that's
I ain't
right.
no simp. I respect black women. Like I said, I disrespect any black man, any black woman that has toxic behavior. I am not respecting that.
See, Lord knows I try to stay away from that. I don't care what this. I try to stay far away from that because it takes away from us as a people when we start calling each other names and stuff. Who cares, actually, right? If you're a good person, that's all that should count. You're a good person or you're a toxic person. All that oh,
Well, we still, we still have our sectors that are full of people that like to curse each other out. Like I
mm,
was on a panel just Thursday, and right away, once a person disagrees with what you trying to say, they want to call you out your name. Now you knew my name when we first started talking, so why all of a sudden now you can't remember my name? Now they using all kind of derogatory terms to try to get you to start calling them names, and it's always back to who's gonna be the most mature, you know.
I,
And I
I
feel
I stay away I stay away from them channels like the plague.
yes, yeah. You have to because I mean, but we still have this in our. We still have
Yeah,
these type of people, though. We
but
still have these people.
they don't want the solution, right? Because
No, they don't.
the solution doesn't pay, right? Because the solution means we gotta love one another, right? So
Right,
they don't want to do none of them want to do what's right. That's why I say the extreme goes on both ends. If you're extremely talking about men or you're extremely talking about that's a whole different agenda to keep us apart. I want no parts of that. So I don't have to
right,
keep explaining to a man about what men do. If you don't know by now, then we're not on the same planet. If you don't know what some girls do by now, and I got to keep explaining to you about women, then we're not on the same. I'm not. As I see, they made it a sector, so that's how they make their money destroying us as people. I want no parts of that.
I don't know what a woman is. I'm not a woman. I've been around
but
women. I've been around women, but I don't know what a woman is. I know
but
what a real man. I know what a man is.
but real another thing that's a problem is that they always go with the most lowest example of us, like we say that they do with mainstream. They always like to highlight the criminal, but not the educated business person, not the person that's working, not the person that's doing what they want to do. And that's what the sector does too. A lot of the sectors, they like to focus on the woman that's having a hard time managing her finances, and she is having trouble getting a man that's committed to her, that stays with her and the children that they have together. And they want to highlight that and represent it as is all of black women. Black women is the downfall of the community. They go just like that. That's the first thing they want to start with, and they do that in actual community meetings. I was in a community board 10 meeting in Harlem, and I'm talking about this is physical. This is real life. And one of the representatives came up there and said, "It's the black woman who is the downfall of the community when it comes to Harlem is all these single mothers." I mean, he was in in face to face with a whole crowd of people saying that nonsense. So I mean, these are what people think.
I,
But right.
I mean,
So,
if it's a
I'm
deadbeat,
sorry.
if it's a single mama, then that would be an equivalent to you can't have one without the other. You can't have a
Right,
single mama without a deadbeat daddy. It goes
right.
together, right?
It
But
does.
again, you can't have one without the other. But again, I avoid these things like the plague, right? Because being that is talk about us in a totality, right? But it's also again that's because this is what we put out there, right? With the that's why I said it's all agendas. It's an
Yes,
agenda because if we're gonna talk about it for real and we love each other as a black race, we're gonna find a solution or we're gonna give solutions. When it's not about that, then that's an agenda. That means you were sent by people, right?
yes,
And we got to start realizing that a lot of these people are sent to keep the division.
Yeah.
So, like, if we find a safe space, like they say, JT is like the safe space where we could talk for real, right? I don't
for
mind if
real.
it's a safe space.
But how many people would do that?
No, but it
How
doesn't
many people
matter. It
would?
doesn't.
No,
It
no, no.
doesn't
I
matter.
agree.
It's a start, and then it'll trickle
Yeah,
off.
but I understand, Sister Show. But it's
It'll
been a start
trickle
for
off.
years.
once people know it's a safe space, the people gonna come. Because people want to have real conversations.
And sometimes it takes years, you just got to be consistent. Like, a perfect example is I had put in a proposal to do a trip to go to the Color Purple when I was at one of the jobs I was at. And my proposal was rejected. The proposal was rejected when I had submitted it.
Acting?
But after months, when the director had went to a meeting with other directors, and they was talking about the trips that their agencies had taken their families on, then my director decided he wanted to do a trip. And so out of nowhere, he told me, "Okay, that trip you was talking about doing? Let's do it. I want to do it tomorrow." Like, I wasn't even thinking about it no
Well,
more.
we're gonna
But
have to exchange information. We have to exchange information because I be doing proposals and stuff too, but I don't really know how to write them suckers out. What I be trying, right? Because I work with kids and stuff, right? That's why I said a lot of things. I see how what we do as adults trickle down to these teenagers, and we don't know we are absolutely ruining them, right? Especially with this man, the man ain't this, or the woman, though, the young women, 3 or 4s. All right, you're gonna call some women 3 or 4s because that's what you see. What about them other undercover 3 or 4s you call goddesses, right? They flopping
right.
and tell, they flopping and they because you do it behind closed doors. You still a three. That's why I said we got to start taking away them names. Some of these kids you don't even know. That's what I'm saying. We don't even know these kids. But and this like they sat there, and I don't deal with the people that's like heard about the twins and the one didn't make it, right? 12.
Who's the twins? You talking about
The twin girls. And
and
the guy tried to advance them and then stabbed the both of them one time.
oh yes, you talking about that happened right here in New York.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right. Well, my thing is, you don't, men, these sectors don't even give the mother and the family a chance to grieve before you making videos calling them names. Like it's a special place in hell for you, right? And it's a shame when you got 1,000, 2,000 people agreeing with you. The mother just lost her baby. What do you mean? Oh, it's her fault. She had no business out. I'm like, I don't care if you feel like that, but can the mother grieve? I've seen that on so many. It's all that they waiting for, like a downfall. But I'm like, nobody wants to go through this, and then you making money off my child's
Miss Death.
my child. Right, I didn't want to say that. My child is
being deleted. Yeah, they said that now we have to say being deleted.
Right.
Being deleted. All right, being deleted. I'm sorry.
Right, being deleted. And you get to see
fair
1,000,
use.
2,000. You gonna show it? I heard you say fair use.
I'm just saying what replace D, and then we're gonna set, and then I say delete. I just say fair use.
Oh, I just go, but I'm like, and I see that I'm like, them people, I don't want to be around none of y'all. And it's a special place to hell for you. And even though that's how I know you sent to keep us apart. Because there's no way some of these heartless people, people are so because it's an agenda.
Yeah, and they don't.
You ain't
And they
never
don't
gonna
know.
win the argument. If it's an agenda, you ain't never gonna win the argument. We ain't even get on these mammies that they claim that they are so respected. Yeah, because they grooming them little girls for you. That's why you like them, because they groomers. See, I'm too old to play these games with these people. I know what woman looks like, but oh no, I'm gonna say her name. Oh, Reva's beautiful. No, Reva is a groomer. I'm too old to play these games, right? The other one who calling a hyena this and hyena that. No, you a groomer too. You said young girls should have 3 kids by the time they're 18. From who? From who? Another 18-year-old? Who supposed to take care of these kids? And they like, yeah. Because y'all bunch of old ass men. So a lot of these men, these are grooming men. Yeah, of course they're gonna get all the respect. That's why I say I stay away from that. My thing is, I they don't. Only reason why I speak on it a little bit, but not really too much, because I see where it trickled down to these kids, and all these kids are now hypersexual active.
I give you a case in point, right? I don't know. I think Sheila, I know, like Sheila. I told Sheila, and I told her about you. I tell you what happened to me when I was 11. I'm not gonna get into it, but I was violated by a grown woman. I put it like that. But I don't let it shade on every black woman. But I
No,
do
you don't.
shade. But I do shade on there are some women that are predators. I told my son.
A predator is a predator, male or female. We got
I understand that, but no, I gotta say it like that because like we were saying, we sometimes we gotta say it in a certain language so people can get it. So I get what you say. You said predator. I'm with you on that. I just gotta say my story.
Okay.
My story. But I don't paint every black woman like that. I don't do that because of what happened to me. Like I said, there are women predators, all predators out there, they work in a certain arrangement and stuff like that. But I don't let it tear me down. But I want my story to be look at me like this. And here's this man that the community had practically thrown away. Black men and black women had thrown away. But find a way. I know when I got older that my time was up, that sister gonna help me, but I gotta help others. You hear what I'm saying? Because I have a purpose. Because I ain't let her defeat me. And I ain't let this sister defeat me. Even our community that throw me away, that defeat me. And it's not, and you trust and believe. It's not just one day I don't think about it. It's not just one day I don't think about my late son. But at the same time, I had to understand I gotta help people. They gotta understand there is a burden here that I want our people. I'm talking about, I know people want to talk about humanity and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I get it, yeah. But I want our people to be respected in the human family. I want our people, we get ourselves together. Stop waiting for other people in the system to help them because we ain't getting no help. That's why I always said the black men and the black woman, we gotta come together, put our families back together.
Yes.
And we gotta say whether injustice what happened with the black woman, and also we gotta say injustice what happened to the black man, and we have to understand each of us got to hold accountable, like my mother always say. The man got to be accountable, and the woman got to be accountable. I come from that claw, and I'm gonna stay on that claw.
Yes.
I'm gonna stay on that claw, cause that's the way it is. That's the way it gotta be. And so that's what I tell the women sometimes. Not talking about your when young women content, when you see these 3 or 4s be acting this way of my age group, you need to call that shit out because you got fucking sons. I know you got daughters. You get me wrong, because I should do a lot of my daughters too. I might do that in the springtime. I might have to look it up again and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, you got sons, and you want your sons to grow up to be acting like this? Be end up being 310s. So we have to be real careful.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons that men, you got to call that shit out too. Stop looking at what's right is right, is wrong is wrong. So okay, yeah, I do hold us accountable, the black man and the black woman hold us accountable. Yes, because you're letting both sides, you're letting toxic behavior that happen, and then all of a sudden you want to hide. This is what you do. Look, this is what you do. This is what you do. You hide. But a guy in Hollywood, that's another one we doing out there throughout the years. Forget all that. I don't care. I'm calling out the black man and I'm calling out the black woman. Do you have toxic behavior until y'all fix it? If you don't like what I say, you don't have to come to this channel. Because this channel is full of accountability. And it starts from me.
Right. Hotep guy, how are you? Yes, that's true.
It starts from me. So I gotta hold an example. So if you don't want to follow my example, get your happy asses out of here. Black man or black woman that want to still want to be around toxic behavior and act it out. There's no parts over here with you. There's none. You don't like it? Okay. I ain't losing no sleep over it. That's the way we gotta. That's what the black man or black woman in this place. That's what we gotta conduct our channel just like that. We have to if we want our family to get back together, and we want our younger girls and our younger boys to know their place that they can work together. We gotta be that way because the system is not. The system wants us to destroy. Let's understand. And there are scholars that looks like us has said this in the past. The black man and the black woman, and we not hearing what they talking about until it's too late. But they've been saying that throughout decades.
Well, when it comes to that situation with the girl who got killed, the men unfortunately didn't take that as a teaching opportunity to talk about rejection. Like, he shouldn't have to go so crazy just because one woman rejects him. If she's not interested, he's supposed to just take that and just move on to another woman. But instead, he wanted to be infuriated to the point that he attacked her just for rejecting him. And that needs to be a discussion, because some people, they do have an issue with being turned down, or especially if they think that the woman is easy and that she should accept whatever just because he's got the cash or whatever. Because some guys, they get really offended when a woman that they think is lower than them in the first place, they're already thinking that she's it's a come up to be with him, rejects him. Oh, it just like totally smashes his self-esteem, and it needs to be addressed in a conversation about, why are you worrying about this person? This is one person. This is not your life. Now you're gonna have to go to court and jail because you went crazy. It's just, it don't make no sense. It's okay to keep it moving. Like, if you're so valuable, just keep it moving. It's okay, but a lot of people, they just how they are.
You to the system hands. And also, I would ask that brother, what is your upbringing to act that way?
Right.
These questions.
And they blamed it on the girl. I'm like, let me tell you something. That's why I'm glad there's a higher power, because God ain't gonna sit up there and God, he stabbed both twins.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that. Just one pass. Right, so one twin had to watch her other twin go right in her face, right? And every one that I seen, and here we got the Ringos and all of this, and they so quick to hate us that they didn't even hate her for her grandfather was in, and then now you got to come back with a retract, right? Don't get me wrong, nobody don't have you ain't got no business out there at 2:00, but don't get me wrong neither. It ain't like this crimes all the time. Anything can happen to anybody. How about in that case, that should go for anybody? Why you can't tell nobody, oh, you can't go. Nah. God, I'm glad God ain't gonna see it like that. God gonna see that you took this girl's life. When that jail man, when he go to the court and he gotta do life in jail, you think the judge gonna say, well, you know what? If she wouldn't have been out, you wouldn't be going to jail right now. They're gonna have you for murder. Please stop telling these young. I tell you, I work with kids. It trickles down.
Right.
Stop. These manospheres, stop. You're ruining these young boys' lives because they listen to you and they think everything is okay, and you're giving them a one-way ticket to jail.
And also, too, it goes for a black man and black woman. We got to stop killing our elderly people for nothing. That needs to be talked about a lot, too.
Yeah, we have a lot of elder abuse. There's a lot of issues going on with
Oh yeah, I
Even
see.
even inside of
I
the
put
even
them.
inside of the facilities, they have a lot of problems.
Yeah, I put them together though. I have the youth work. I go right into these nursing homes, and then I work with a lot of elder. I do some of, and I make sure because a lot of these young kids, like I make sure they there to serve them because it sort of kind of changes them.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Right. So when you see somebody drop something, they automatic, oh, I got it for you. So it takes them out of the atmosphere that they in. Right. And I do that, but we have to do and please, if you got if you, check on your parents, man. Check on your grandparents.
Ain't
I
got
kn-
none.
I know everybody is sitting up there and they everybody's sitting up there and I know they got their own lives and then next thing you know, only thing is you want to come to the funeral, right? That's the only thing you want to do because you guys no check on them. They could have lived longer, but once they feel abandoned so much, they give up the fight and
That's so true.
they let you live.
I ain't got nothing. And also too, we killing our disability. The ones in our community, we killing our disability too. When they
Mm-hmm.
gonna talk about that?
Mm-hmm.
Man or woman,
Well, one,
they
well,
killing our
you,
disability
well,
for nothing.
you could one episode at a time, but
But it looks bad when Joe Biden inviting Sexy Red to have the interview with him when Sexy Red is not a good representation of
yeah,
black people.
yeah, but we that's another thing too. That's a yes and no, because how are these young girls supposed to change if they're not put in them predicaments? She ain't gonna go there acting stupid and twerking, right? That's what I. Sometimes you gotta put them in an atmosphere, and you gotta put them in places that's gonna make them uh, uh act right. You have to change the atmosphere. You have to change where they at. Yeah, they may act like this one way, but we got to stop thinking because like us in totality, that this one person represents all of us. No, that's what they do. That's not what we do. But the more they know, the more they will grow. We have to give them a grace period too, because we got these undercover ones. We don't they because we got all these undercover ones that we think that should represent us, but they doing blowjobs under the table though. What looking all nice. At least sexy. But this what it is. Got other people hiding. They still taking your husband, stealing your husband. They still doing the same thing. You think, oh, they so nice. Oh, they goddesses, they princesses, and we big them up, and they doing even worse.
That's true. But I would say this though too. Back in 2020 elections, look how they treated Ice Cube.
They didn't
Yeah,
want to give him no respect because he went he
No respect.
taught
He talk about
no
helping
respect.
the community.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And- yeah, and so I understand what you're saying, Sugar. You're right
I'm
about that.
because I be seeing all these. I'm like, and 12. She goes. She does things. It's so many fake people out there that come in the name of I'm smart, right? It's so many fake ones. I'm like, uh huh. But don't get me wrong. I don't like her behavior. But as I see now that these ones too got the same behavior, and they're
But
being brought up, but they're worse.
but see, Sugar, and 12 of us, we talk about this throughout the years too, and all the Sugar. But see, this is the thing that I have a problem with as a black man. Okay? Like again, I'm staying on a cloth that the man be accountable for black men, women be accountable for black women. But I got some black. I'm not talking about y'all, but even Sheila, I'm not talking about. But I even had some black women that come to me. No one grind. I see you going after these women, and so why you don't go after these men? I said, it goes to show you don't pay attention to my channel. Why do you think I
Right.
have underrated men's talk? Why do you think I had the undermen's fellowship? You think every day pieces? I do call out man. Even I call man even beyond that on my channel. What I'm saying is this. I'll get you, brother PA. Hold on. But what I'm saying is this. I got this from my mother saying, and This new year just passed on this year. After I say this, I ain't trying to hear nah or say nah. And I have to tell this black woman, you gotta call. I said, listen, you gotta call these black women out because these men, it was almost us men cannot do. You have to understand that. You gotta call it out, and you gotta be very strong. You gotta be strong with it because I'm telling you, if you let this go on, it's going to affect it. Just as if I don't say nothing about these what behaviors, these type of behaviors that these men is doing, it's going to affect us. So you gotta do what you gotta do because there ain't but so much that I can do. So I expect you. Through my mother, my late mother, my late auntie, my late grandma, my late great grandma, and my cousins. Because most of my mother side of the family are women, and I got cousins. So I expect you on their path, call that shit out. You better.
You have to.
You better. So I'm putting it on you. I'm gonna let it go. No, because I'm all about giving them grace. But my grace throughout the years getting very limited. Very limited, even black men, very limited and very limited and very limited. Now you're gonna see the real grinder come and say, I'm trying to put the other grinders out. This is the nice grind. This is the not one you want. But y'all don't want that one. Y'all don't want that one. I'm trying. So we're gonna got brother Prince Pierre there. Well, good afternoon to you, brother.
Good afternoon, number one grinder. Good afternoon, sisters.
Good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I was just over here. I didn't know you was on, number one grinder. Thought you was off today. But that's good, John, man. What we talking about right quick? What we on?
And we just chopping it up on the grind, the very first Saturday family talk. You know, we got the beautiful women up. Shout out to the Miss Ship. But you know, we got the sisters up there, and you know, they talking some truths about the men and the women that we need to hear more.
Oh, okay. And you know, I was saying that I wouldn't have even known about Nature Boy if content creators didn't specifically do content about that, because that wasn't something that was being really talked about. So if we don't talk about specific issues that the community should know about, sometimes we won't even hear about it. And Nature Boy is in court. He's in court. He wasn't doing. He was like having his own cult, having them people. He took them out of the country and everything, and nobody was really focusing on him and what he was doing.
No, technically we were, right?
Yeah, we was on it. I was on it. I remember that.
I've been doing it for 7 years. Right?
Yeah, you and I learned about it only through you.
No, but
it's not really widespread.
It's a lot of other people too. A lot of people been doing it diligently, but just so happens they start turning on each other. Right? So it's almost like F it, right? But now we have all came together the same way we did in the beginning to take him down. We have all come together just to make sure he got parole. I mean, he got life plus 10 and no parole, right? We celebrated. Now all the big fish picked it up and drowned us all out. Now that it's all done, and there's no way possible they could cover the story without our videos, because a lot of his old pages is gone. We screen recorded that a long time ago. And don't forget with the Bigo ones also, don't forget Bigo, they don't save the videos on Bigo. We had to be up to screen record.
Yeah, they had to screen record, yes.
To screen record. And they didn't mention not near one of them. I mean, it's been we even right now, them drone sisters, right? Them drone sisters. We want them to go home, so we're trying to shut them down too. And it's not even a Nature Boy. It's all the people who live vicariously through Nature Boy. I call them now the Cry Nation. Now he didn't deserve that. Yeah, he did.
Of course, yeah, he deserved. Yeah, man, he gone. That Malachi York.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. First, just to tell you how the world works. But The crybabies. I got some tissue for you if you need some. This man sat there. You ain't gonna play the courts like that. Years prior, he beat the heck out of his baby mama. He supposed to got 20 years, right? This fool, the only fool that comes back to where he committed a crime, they let him go the first time. Why would you commit even more crime in the same spot that let you go the first time? They were not going, because if they would have kept him in jail the first time, none of this, so they was not going to make the same mistake. But people don't know the case. People don't know all the people who was unalive. No, he's doing life for baby love. She ain't here no more. Mama Dia ain't here no more. The other babies ain't here no more. All them crying families that got denounced. All the parents that were so heartbroken watching their children up there. They're not here no more neither. So karma works and God works. All that, oh, it's just
Yes,
fate.
it does.
God got him one good time for everything and everybody, whether you like it or not. And he's the only fool that I know that said, well, she did say no. God damn it. She did say no. Like they telling you, no, you can have a lawyer, right? You need a lawyer. He's still running his mouth thinking he gonna outsmart them. Now they already know they effed up the first time. Then they offered you time to get out. No, you bought yourself. The universe made you keep rejecting the smaller pleas because the universe knew that you wanted the bigger one. So I don't want to hear nobody talking about what he deserved. He didn't have to have life in jail plus 10 and no parole. And then he played in that judge, but that judge almost had a nervous breakdown. Almost that this was the craziest daggone thing. He pulled in more views than Young Thug.
Wow.
They had to
Keep
cut.
on talking. I'll be right back. Okay, I got phone for. I got keep on talking.
All right, bro. Right, he got more views than Young Thug 12. He got so many views. They had to take Nature Boy off, and you had to get a link. But I had boots on the ground. I had
Yes, all the time. And I learned about so much because of your channel because I wasn't hearing about it from any other of the sectors that I was watching. So I thought it's just another example of how things got to be. It takes time because that
that
was
is true.
wild. I mean, that
That's
was
still true.
over time.
That's still true. What you're saying, sis. That is still true. But it used to be a lot, but they didn't. I guess when it's coming from us regular small black folks and regular old thing, they didn't. Nobody saw our fight, and then again, they turned against each other as people usually do when they in the same niche. One minute they all on one thing, and then I don't like you, I don't like you. Then now me and you now become content instead of what we started out doing it for. You know how that go.
Yes, yes. But
I
they
like
want to
that,
be. They
Jay.
want to keep going forward though. What you said, Prince?
Yeah, I remember the next boy when he first started and all that. He started out on Facebook at first.
Yes.
And he had all these women over here. And they had this one chick on there. She ended up moving around and getting with one of the guys that was part of the Caribbean tribe or whatever it was. So yeah, I remember Nature Boy. I remember when Rest in Peace Simple the P had him even talked about that chick on his
Oh my
platform.
God. He can roll. I played that the other day. I said, if he wants to get life, I said, I'm gonna play Simple P, baby. But then he roasted ass. Oh man, that
Roast
was
the
good.
hell out of
I
that. He
said,
said, what?
rest in peace, Simple P. I said, this one is for you. I said, if you, because he passed away right when he got arrested. So that's
Yeah,
so
Wow.
he don't know what
he
happened.
passed away the day after Christmas on 22. That's when something passed.
Right. That was right
22.
after he got arrested. So he doesn't know the outcome.
Mm.
But now that's why I said in his memory, I'm gonna pull it up. And I sure enough did. I'm like, man, that man missed, boy. That man
Yeah,
did.
everybody knew he was gone. I mean, yeah. Then uh, Pharaoh, he basically told Pharaoh keep talking. He was gonna have sexual. He was gonna violate him.
Pharaoh is the same as Nature Boy. And if he don't get right, it's a sell for him too.
Yeah, so all them niggas and Brother Polite, all them those
Brother Polite, the
niggas.
smartest one. He
You
said,
think
Yeah,
he's
he
I,
the
gone now
smartest one?
too.
yeah. And I
Why?
said,
Why is Brother
why?
Polite this morning?
He shut his mouth and took that plea. That's
Okay,
why he ain't
okay.
got life in jail like Nature Boy. He
Yeah,
said, I'm
what
smart, but
they
he said, I'm
what did they
smart, but
give
I
him?
ain't, huh?
What,
They
how
gave
much
him the
time did they give
same
him?
thing they was giving Nature Boy, I think 7 to 10.
Okay.
Right. And then he the only one did not talk about it. He did not talk about it. And when that plea came up, he took it. He wasn't like, no, that will make him smarter. He said, let me shut up because I don't want to mess up and have to do life in jail plus 10 and no parole. Let me shut up, take this deal. I don't care what it looked like. He can't get his name back anyway. I mean, some stupid people may take his name back, but he can't get his name back. Let me just go on and shut on up. That's what make him the smartest. That's what I mean by that. But I'm really being like funny.
Yeah, them Sonata niggas, boy, they were mad, boy. Sonata, boy. I know he was getting the smoke from them people. But you know, you always had Brother Polite on the platform. Even after the allegations, we still had him on the platform.
Well,
So they were giving, yeah, oh, yeah, he's still on the platform.
Sinetta
I
go
used
by, but
to,
the Sinetta go by the people, and if the people is coming there, then that's why he's there. His numbers should not rise all the way to the top if polite is there. So this is what we got to stop doing as a people. If we don't like, if we know this person is wrong, we should not be supporting it. So Sinetta feels like, okay, regardless of how he is, I wouldn't have him here if y'all people didn't want it. That we hear you talking about how you don't like it, but look at the numbers, right? This it's a numbers game.
It's a numbers game for real. That's right.
I'm a little different guy. I don't do. I mean, I don't do content. I don't do content for numbers. So I gotta find content that I like that get numbers. I'm not gonna do content that I abhor to get numbers. That's called selling your soul for the bitch of the jelly roll. Well,
That's a fact. Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, it is what it is. There's certain numbers I'm not gonna do.
Now, but
Brother,
the people themselves
yeah, I
selling it.
don't.
So if you see him up
Yeah, but I'm
there
not. But
and
but
you
then they're
don't,
gonna come back, and then they're gonna come back and get on Sinetta for doing it, and then Sinetta knew the guy. I'm not bringing the guy. Hey man, there's certain crimes. I don't care if we best friends. There's just certain crimes you can't even get accused
no,
of.
you right, you
I'm not.
right,
I'm not.
you
I
right,
can't have you on
you
my
right.
platform.
But I
Now,
think
when
we
you
need to.
beat it, if you beat it and everything is subsided and you prove, then I come back and say, yeah, you know how
That
it is.
is
I did
true.
believe he
But
didn't do that, but we have to be. I'm not gonna have this guy on my platform. But you ain't gonna come back on my platform. So why you have that guy on?
yeah, but it's a
You
shame.
know?
It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a numbers game. But we gotta also talk about the numbers. Like, why are people like me? I'm not watching this crap, right? So
No,
both
no,
both
no,
it's take
no.
two to tango. The people whose platform is on and the people who's watching. I didn't watch it because I'm like, I don't even want to hear this crap, right? So people got to start to take responsibility for themselves too, right? But you're right about that though. At least you're a man with merit. At least you what you call a real man, Prince, and I appreciate that. Don't matter who
Yeah,
and what. I'm
but
not gonna support that crap, and we need more men like that.
nah, I'm not
We need
supporting
more
it.
men like that.
I don't support. I don't support sexual deviancy at all.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
know, you go to my content now. I talk about it, but I talk about it, but it's gonna have to be. I might, if I talk about it, it's got to be some way out there, and it's got to be something that's gonna affect the society or something. Like I did a live stream about. Okay, I touched the LGBT community, but I touched it because of the transgenders in sports. So it's cross pollination into the regular people and that. I'm not going to talk about that on its own. It's not happening. It's not touching my platform. But if it's coming over here with it's infringing the rights of heterosexual biological girls getting beat up by biological boys, you understand me? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it on my platform. I'm gonna talk about it. You got to be dealing with my. It's got to be dealing in my warehouse. But if it's
Right.
outside my warehouse, it don't touch my channel. It don't touch my channel. Brother Polite, I didn't discuss him one bit on my channel. Nature Boy, I don't talk about these type of guys on my channel. I ain't nothing to teach on that. I think everybody know these guys are sexual deviancies. They creeps. They no good, nasty motherfuckers. So why we got to talk about no good? I don't have to talk about them. I'm not. Now I'm on your platform or my other platform, and I get my opinion on it. But my platform, I'm not thinking about Nature Boy on my platform. But I've been knowing about him. I knew about him
I have to do Nature Boy.
since 20. Oh, that's you. That's your content. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but everybody. That's the difference between YouTube. Everybody do content quarters.
It's how you do it. Mine's about education and awareness.
Right. That's how you do it. Yeah.
Other people, they are still recruiting. My job is to put out that news. So when people do look up his name, they'll see, listen, this ninja do this. I have because you got a lot of these young kids that's being recruited.
Oh, absolutely.
And this is a social media thing, right? So I don't promote him. I'm going to dog him out like right now. As soon as I get off, I'm going to go dog him and them drone sisters out, right? Right. Because the media wasn't doing nothing. Our videos is what got him behind bars. So imagine if we stopped.
Yeah, so you already, so you done the work. Yeah,
right. He wouldn't have life in jail wasn't for us CC creators. Because our videos supplied the evidence.
Right.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, he had all the evidence all on the internet what he was doing.
Yeah, but
everybody know about it.
No, but
everybody know about him holding the baby.
I'm still here.
That was our video. Remember?
Okay.
Nobody. If we didn't screen record the videos, how they gonna get it?
He just came in.
No, I'm just saying that we didn't screen record the videos. How would they would have got it? How would anybody see it if we screen recorded?
No, I ain't saying that. Yeah, who came in?
Somebody came in?
Yeah.
There's another guy. Somebody.
Hi, how you doing? I thought you was the same person. I thought it was you talking, Frank. Sorry.
No, I was talking, but you said somebody came in. It must be on mute. All I was gonna say was, you got other people covering it like you and other people. So what I do on my platform, if I see somebody's already got that certain situation covered, I don't fool with it. It's already covered. I can't add no more context to what you got going on with certain issues. So what I do on my show is I find angles where nobody touches. So you're not touching this particular angle. That's when I elaborate on it. If you're not touching an angle or something like that. That's how the game show goes down. Basically the uncommon information show. If it's already out there, it's like the Diddy situation.
What happened?
He didn't take Quincy, he got me.
Something happened going on. Hello?
I'm here. Maybe his thing cut off. Where's the other young man that's here? How are you?
I don't know. He never said nothing yet. Yeah, well, no one trying to get. Yeah, I was up there listening to Jason Black last night, the business, and he was talking about that it's going to be an international man act against them passport brothers. You know, the Austin guys, man. You know, yeah, they talking about getting the international man act on Negroes over there, going abroad, messing with the ladies over there. You hear about that?
Yep.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on that?
I believe that when you go into them countries gonna get you themselves because you are not gonna go over there for whatever rich reason thinking you're gonna go and pimp their women out and thinking that no, when you go to them countries, you gotta take care of them and their families and everybody else, right? And that's what you're supposed to do, right? But that's why they're coming up missing. Let me everybody better than the black woman. You take your chances. You can't do that. If you gotta go for love. You can't go to think that you're gonna shame them women and put them on video and showing them like no, thinking that women is so easy or whatever. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I mean, they could try it. Do people could do what they want to do, but I mm, mm,
Yeah. I caught that last night on Jason Black little channel on his little broadcast. I knew that was coming to an end. I knew everybody was pumping it up too much.
Yes. Yeah. Let's get God Nollywood in the piece.
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
hello, welcome.
Thanks for underrated. You know, saying underrated doctor was good, brother. I still want that debate
What's
with
good?
that.
What's good?
I still want the. I want. I still looking forward to that debate in that. I say the mega dude.
Oh, who's
I
the
don't know.
mega dude? I'm not a mega
Underrated.
dude.
No, underrated doctor. You know what I'm talking about. The dude.
Oh, okay.
He had a yo. This dude had a white Live Matter T-shirt, man. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. But I'm waiting for my brother to set that up. But I was listening to y'all. You know, I was just sitting in the cut and just listening to y'all. Y'all was talking about Nature Boy. I'm doing a program about the topic is I hate fake people, and I did a live video. A shout out to 12 Vels. That's my sister. I want to say this before I continue. 12 Vels. I had to get off your panel and because I did not want to hear all that nonsense those guys was talking. You know, I'm a pretender. I don't want to hear that. I'm not because they to me that leads up to a debate, and I'm not trying to debate that. We don't have the time for that nonsense. I don't have the time. You know, I've been there, done that. So I had to get off. I would just hurt my ears. My ears was literally bleeding. So I just decided to log off the panel because that wasn't what me and 12 Bells was talking about. You know, we was talking about other important stuff, and these guys was talking about this pseudo stuff, and I didn't want to hear all that crap. But I was listening to y'all talking about Nature Boy, and I did a program about Nature Boy way back, and I knew something was fishy about him when when 1 minute he's like talking about nature and which was intriguing. But then next thing you know it went from him wearing, barely nothing to him wearing t-shirts and then he wearing gold chain and then he's living in one of those Airbnb. He's renting those houses. So that's not nature. Nature is when you grow your own food, you pick the foods off the trees. He didn't do nothing that was nature. Nothing. And I knew something was wrong when he kept using these biblical terms like Babylon and all this other stuff. I said, wait a minute, that's something ain't right about that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised that he turned this whole thing into this cult. And then, Brother Polite fell into that. I knew something was wrong when he started. First, he was all he was for his people, pro-black, militant. And then after he made his money, he moved to Beverly Hills. And he wasn't doing that no more. So I'm not surprised that all his women was, first he said the black woman was God. The next thing you know, all women are God. And then he started having white wives and, yellow women and brown women. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is this? So I stopped following all these fake cats, even Young Pharaoh. Now he's into transsexuals. I mean, these people are just phony. These people are fake, and that's why I have an issue with these dudes, because these dudes they come around us acting like they're tough guys, and they acting like like the sister said, they acting like they're the smartest people on earth. But when they get around the so-called enemy, they bitch up. I've seen them all do that. They all of a sudden like Dr. Umar said, they become the white man's bitch. So I stopped following all these cats. And like I said, we have to really do background checks on these people. I've been saying that for a long time. We can't give people a pass because they look like us or they try to sound like us. A lot of times they follow this trend because they think they can make money off our struggle. And I don't like that. This is real for me. My parents and my grandparents been through hell in this fucking country. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not letting that slide. My ancestors have been through hell. They already set the blueprint of where we came from. And I'm not going to be sitting here arguing over some pseudo-science Negroes talking about, well, I'm really a Hebrew, and I'm not getting into all that. I'm not getting into all that nonsense. Our ancestors already told there's black people that actually wrote stories. Matter of fact, there's a documentary called The Descendants, and they are descendants of Cujo Lewis. It's on Netflix. People need to check that out. When this last slave ship arrived. See, this is document. This stuff is documented. So I'm not going to be sitting here arguing with some people who was born yesterday. This is real for me. This is serious. This is not a game. So a lot of people want to. We don't have the luxury to keep going back and forth, babbling over something that don't even exist. But I yield the mic. That's why I just want to just say that.
No, you stay right there. I'm sorry about that. I had to take care of some business and everything. So I'm back now and everything. I think that these are I was hearing y'all when I was on. We gotta have the discussion between the black and the white, especially our family. So my thing is, welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the #1 grinder. This is the very first Saturday family talk. We had Sugar, we had Prince Pierre, we had 12 Vows, and you and Brother Pierre. So and people, I want y'all keep on engaged in the chat. We're gonna keep this going, and I think that I feel that we gotta have these discussions. Because a long time. A lot, especially some of us as a people, we don't want to define the truth, but the truth is right there sometimes in documents. We actually had some people around us that are still scholars that we refuse to listen to them because we feel that it's got to change. And I even hear some Africans in this country right now that they hate us as a people of African descent in this country. But they reap the fruit of us as a people, and they need to get called the hell out. So when are we gonna call them out? They need to shut their trap. You ask me, they need to shut their trap. And I've been, you know what I'm saying, God, now with others, we've been hearing this. I've been hearing this today for years. But you're right over here to bear fruit. To me. So we got to continue these conversations. And the conversations I'm talking about is really causing, at times, gender war. Causing families break apart talking about we should not be a part of Africa. But the ones that left from Africa, the motherland, and come here, why you run over here? I forgot because you're scared to stand into oppression like them other Africans did in the past. So I want you to explain that. So I want you to do your history. And even them Indians that enslave us as a people, that are also this bearing fruit. Want yourselves. And all I'm saying, this is public document that we need to have these discussions. And me and God Nollywood and a few others, I'm not gonna say we tired, but I'm just saying. Why are we giving fruit that the ones that hate us, that looks like us? They and yes, right, it pissed me off. Because some of us as African descent in this country, we become dumbfounded. We like this. We know it's the truth. And we got to stop saying that it's money. Let's say that you're scared. I guess scared money ain't no talk money, huh?
Scared money don't make no money.
Yeah, right. So wait, I just said in my sit, but y'all absolutely right, y'all. Along with that, so this is what I'm saying. No, we gotta have these. Well, what I'm saying, we gotta have these discussions. Because you're not gonna keep on disrespect the countless abuses of us as a people in this USA. Y'all gotta no. Black man or black woman, y'all stop that. Come from all parts of the world. Eat out of the oppressor's plate for a long time. But at the same time, y'all want to get saved.
That's right.
Hi. We gonna talk about this. I know God not.
Yeah, them African,
We talking about this.
them niggas master. Yeah, that's what they are. They low down and dirty.
Got the nerve to talk about educated. How you educated from the work that the press had given you? How you be educated that caused division of us as a people?
Yeah, the Africans, man, they coming down here. They your CEOs over there at the penitentiary. Yeah, they hire them motherfuckers down there to be the CEOs down at the penitentiary, man. Ain't nothing but them Africans over there. I know, man. I've been here. I ain't been down there, but I've heard. Yeah, they want to be the white man's gatekeeper, baby. They want to be the white man's nigga.
And yeah, and let me tell you about your men. Your men don't know what a real black woman is anyway. Because you're still letting the 304s wipe your asses. I said it. And what the difference is, they wipe your asses and you have to eat from it.
Dirty, what they say, they dirty tails.
And your black women. I ain't leaving you out. You got to know to call these men ain't no good men, but when a good man step up, so you want to go and suck on a press of pipe because he don't want to deal with a real black man in this country. And it goes for black men, it goes for black men too.
Underrated. Underrated. Let me
Go
cut in real
ahead.
quick. Let me cut in real quick because because you hit something very important. I think brothers like me, you know, Pierre, like we don't really get the respect that we deserve as strong black men, strong brothers. You know, strict brothers. Like there's certain things I'm not going to tolerate. Like for example, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. The N word is not allowed in my house. I tell my kids straight up: if I hear you use the N word, I'm slapping you. You hear me? So what I'm saying is this, right? Strong brothers is not respected. You know what I'm saying? And this could be, I could be wrong from my sisters, but I just feel like sisters don't really, they claim they want strong brothers, but I think they don't really want somebody strict, like, you know, like family oriented, old fashioned, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm old fashioned. You know what I'm saying? This is what I've been raised. And I think old fashioned can bring structure into the family. If somebody touched your daughter, you're gonna want to kill that dude. You wanna hurt them. That's what protection comes in. These men ain't protecting their daughters. These men ain't protecting their women. We need that. That's why I'm here for. But I don't need another Negro tell me, well, you shouldn't. You don't do that, master. Master gonna lock you up.
We ain't protecting our sons.
But that's what I'm saying. We should protect our community, our neighborhoods, just like white people, just like the Jews, just like the Asians. As African people, that's what we should do. And then you want to know why we're not getting the respect that we need? We let people come into our neighborhood, disrespect us, call us the N-word. Every race call us the N-word. And then if you do something, oh man, why are you doing that? He didn't mean it like that. What do you mean? I was disrespected. My ancestors died by that word. That was the last word that they heard before they got lynched. It seemed like to me black people forgot about that. But it's okay to hear Fat Joe use it.
Right.
That motherfucker's a racist. He don't care about us like that because he raps.
Yeah, Puerto Rico.
So I'm saying we allow nonsense in our, and we allow all this filth. We allow it. When are we not going to say no? Enough is enough. We can even say we can even say we don't want no cops to patrol us. That we don't want no white cops to patrol us. We have the power, but it's too many scared Negroes, too many scared men, black men, because they think that just acting tough around us is all it is. No. So I'm sorry, you know, but like I said, I think strong black men are not getting the respect, like me and underrated Pierre. Like we don't get the respect that we deserve. We stay fighting, and I shouldn't have to fight my own people because I'm trying to because I'm trying to show my people love and give my people some sort of pride.
I say this.
Go ahead, brother. I don't want to be long, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm just speaking out of passion right now.
You got to get it out. You got to get it out. I would say this that I'm into my life right now. I'm not protecting the ones that want me to die, and I'm talking about our people. Black man or black woman. I'm not protecting y'all. I'm not. Don't ask me to protect you. Y'all being disrespected, like brother my King Hope Tech King said. I'm not being. I know. I've been through that road, and people talk about being protected. Oh, we want you to protect. It's not all about money. It's all about the culture. I'm talking about as a man, as a black man.
That's right.
You don't have to have money to protect people. Let's cut that out right now. You don't have to be in a certain status to protect, and it goes for women too. But I want women to protect women. Y'all got to do that shit too, because I'm tired of it too. But I'm sticking to men, and we gonna keep it going. You know, I'm tired. I'm tired of protect people that don't respect me, and they families don't respect me. I'm tired. I understand what you're saying, 12 hours. I get what you're saying, but there are some brothers that's going away legitly. So I'm saying we got to separate and go through it. We got to separate. And so I'll get back to my point. Is this people can get mad at me? What I'm not protecting toxic behavior. I'm not protecting disrespect. I'm not. Because I'd be a fool to protect. I usually take my walks around the community like y'all see me at times in the past. The times I take I don't get no respect. I ain't say hey, look for respect, but I don't get no respect. They see me just another end. So why I should put myself out there?
Right.
To be disrespect? That I took on my time to walk around the block to make sure our community is safe, it's not being respected? Or somewhere I go other parts, it's not being respected? But you want to give me grief and other brothers? But I supposed to accept this? No, not doing it. No. I took a walk around almost 2 weeks ago. I asked a few others, I said, do you have identification with you? Because you know they be swinging around here. See other black man, I said, hey, yo, you know y'all better be careful, you know. Man, don't tell me what I knew. Old man. Women, yo, you know, be careful. You don't tell me what to do with my child. You don't. Okay. And you know what's so sad about this? It was a cop, he was black. He said, you know what, mister? I wouldn't even trust that. They don't care about you. A black cop. But see, for me, I love our people. I love our culture. I know where I come from. I'm very sad for where I come from. You know, spiritually, emotionally, culturally. I know where I come from, and I know the ones that stand before us come from. So I have to stand on that. But it's hard for me. I know I'm not the one who feel this way, but it's hard because I understand what the system is. And continue to. But it's hard.
It's very hard.
It's hard.
Very.
It's hard. And I'm tired. But at the same time, I have to keep on going because there are some out there want to be protected. There are some that they're hungry, that want to do better. That's what keeps me going. But at times I be like, that.
I know how you feel.
You get in trouble, you on your fucking own. Yeah. And the good women out there, the sad thing about it, those the ones that get getting suffered. That's the sad thing about it. Good brothers being getting suffered. That's the sad thing about it. Yep. Y'all can add on. Brother Twin, thanks for coming. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a lot of good, we got good. Like I said, I'm not for all black people. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm for all black people. Even Marcus Garvey said we got black enemies. You know, there's no good black people over here, and they'd be no good anywhere. So, you know, we have to understand that I focus on the ones who's focused. You know what I'm saying? That wants to make things better. That's what I focus on, and those are the ones that I look out for. You know what I'm saying? But you got some of our people, they love the Matrix. They don't want to get out the Matrix. You know, so they want to keep the negativity, the stereotypes going because they're making money off of it. As long as it pays the bills, you know, they're gonna keep their dignity is out the window. And like I said, some of our people are just very ashamed of who they are. This is how bad how racism in this country has did our people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is nothing new. This has been going on for since our people came over here. Like we've been suffering over identity crisis. And like I said, like you said, our scholars already laid down the blueprint. So I'm supposed to disregard them. What about all those black people that wrote stories and tell you, hey, look, I was kidnapped from Africa. I got proof. I got the evidence. There's been stories, documents. These black people, they know what they came from. So I just supposed to ignore that?
Yeah.
And that's why you gotta stay angry. You gotta stay angry. Because that's how things get done. I don't like it when, oh man, you can't stay angry. And I know how our sisters feel when they get pissed off. I feel it. I feel their pain. And I ride with good sisters, not the ratchet ones, the good ones. When I'm talking about the good ones.
Like
and
the
I
sister
know
up
that,
in the
and
chat.
I know they
Like
want
the
to make
sister in the panel right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, that's I know.
12 L's a good sister.
12 L's. That's what I'm saying.
Sister.
I ride with them, and I understand their pain. I ride with
terrible. Them. I'm terrible.
So I ride with you, sis. I ride with I ride with y'all. So it's like that's what I'm saying. That's what we got to come in and we got to, be that shield for them. Be that shield.
All right, man. I'm talking real right now, y'all. In the chat, even on the panel, even outside. I'm tired. I'm tired of putting myself. I'm tired of putting myself out there for ratchetness about some of my black men, some of my black women.
Well, we are never. Everybody's still going to be different, right? You're never going to have everybody. It's never happened in history era where everybody's on the same note. Like everybody's good.
Right? No, it's not. No, I'm not saying.
No, I was just spanning off what he was saying, right?
Okay.
But y'all man, go ahead.
No. When I'm saying,
go ahead, sis. No,
go ahead, sis. I can finish.
Yeah.
So I was basically saying I agree with y'all when y'all say, we got to concentrate on the good sisters and the good brothers, because the other ones, they all right, because they men make sure they good. Remember, they money they trick and everything on these other girls, so we got to protect the other women who who are good, who are righteous, like who does things for their community, the children, the elders, like who's doing what women are. Not saying that they don't, but I want to speak for us, right? But yeah, we need to concentrate more on protecting the good. I was just in agreement, and the good brothers too.
This time, and even the ones that feel that they well off, like I said, feel they good within the system.
See, I go by the heart. I'm a person that go by the heart, right? So if you're a good man, you're a good man. I don't believe in finance I believe in value, but not that. I don't believe in all of that, because you can't take none of that with you anyway, right? But what I could take with me, maybe when my time comes, that person was nice to me. That person said a good thing. That person made me laugh. Memories is the one thing that's priceless anyway, right?
Yeah.
So the talks that we have, how we uplift one another and stuff like that. So I go by the person's heart. Now, you got the ones that go by people's pockets. You ain't gonna get nowhere with that. You ain't gonna get nowhere, because baby, you see them less and less. They got to keep going out there and make that money. I don't think anybody should be shunned. for what they do, long as it's an honest dollar, long as you're doing something to try to make a change and you being just a good person, we don't even support that no more.
That's right. That's true.
You gotta be this night like no. Maybe the path God put them on is for what they doing exactly what they supposed to be doing, right? But is it changing? Right? Is it changing the world? Because we try to capture people because it goes by generations, right? But if you just get one person, if you could just educate one person, you educated him, his children, children, and further down the line. But we don't even want to big them up. We too busy talking about the people who ain't. That's why I said I totally agree. We need to just start concentrating on the good people.
Facts. Well said, sis. Well
and you
said.
too, my brother there. I'm tired too. I'm tired too, my brother. That's why I come to the realization that everybody ain't gonna go. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. So we gotta leave those behind, right? And keep moving forward.
Yeah, we got
everybody ain't gonna make it.
Yeah. And even let me say, and even the ones that love the system, getting this money, and they figure everything is okay. But it's all about me and my family. It's about this and that. Okay. Your time running out for y'all too in my book. If you ain't trying to help, if you ain't trying to be in the trenches to help our people, y'all enemy too to me. I can't speak to anybody else. Y'all the enemy to me. You're all right. If you don't want the black man, the black woman be together, but you like the other man or you like the other women don't have no culture backing, y'all enemy too. Any black man, any black woman that willing to stand up against the system, they need to be praised. Because it's not easy. It's not easy to be in where we at, to be true. It's not. So you better praise that black woman that willing to stand by your side, black man. Black woman, you better praise that black man that willing to be on your side, black woman. You bet y'all, we both better do that.
That's right. That's right.
I don't care what money you have. I don't care what money you don't have. Do that because oppression, because being like we you know this people want to oppress us. You listen, they don't care. There's no discrimination, and it has proven for centuries and centuries and centuries. They get to the black man or they get to the black woman. There's no like that. We better understand that. Now, do black women have injustices? Yes. Do black men have injustices? Yes. We should talk about it. Yeah. As a man, yeah, the black men have injustice. Yes, we are. I'm still gonna talk about it. I don't care who get mad. But also, there's black women who had go to certain injustices too of this system, and there are black women. Some of our scholars has talked about it too. How they being disrespected because they stand on the side of a black man that will stand against this oppression. Just as the black woman goes vice versa too. So we have to understand we all in this together. But some of us we feel like they don't want to be together.
That's right. That's right.
They don't want to. They like they like somebody that is not us, that don't look like us. They bigged them up. Now I'm talking about the black man or the black one. I'm talking about something. They big those up. But at the same time, you don't respect the black man or the black woman that looks like it, that will stand against the system, that all about families put together, that understand what the system really means. And those are the ones I'm talking. Those are the ones I'm talking about now. They need to get denounced too. Kids or no kids, I don't care. We got to be very firm at that, and that's what I'm saying. That like sister Sugar and brother, they know me for a very long time. They know what I stand, and my stance is still the same. Older, maybe little points change here and there, but the journey still's the same. It never changed. When you work in righteousness, as we imperfect people, things never change to trying to be righteousness. And we have to understand that. We got to be in accordance with that. We got to be in it. And also we have to understand that the ones that looks like us do not have the best of our interests. So we have to understand they don't. And those are ones also be denounced. Y'all can add on. Go ahead.
No, you said it. You said it best, man. I mean, I think, like I said, there's people that looks like us, don't have our best interests. Like I said, they come up. So I have people that I thought that they were down with the program, but they was really to try to sabotage. You know what I'm saying? They'll talk our talk and this and that, and next thing you know it, they making a video about you, trying to play you. I had one dude on here that I knew for years, that I when I first started on YouTube, he turned on me. And which I was gonna play today. I'm gonna play it today. Cause I hate fake people. That's why I'm gonna do a live 6 o'clock. And you're gonna hear him.
What's your name?
Attacking the,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I got the CMR. I can't remember S, right? So, what is your name so I can follow you?
God Nollywood Jr. I know.
You came on my page before.
Huh?
Did you come on Sugar Love's page before?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You was talking about Nature Boy. You was talking
Nature Boy. God Nollywood. Well, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I subscribe to you. I know you.
Yeah, I see you in the chat, man. Yeah.
I love the Nature Boy.
You want to see
I love it. That's
there you go.
You want to see one? I'm like, hold up, that name. I'm glad.
Yeah, he be on Nature Boy's neck for a long time too.
Yeah,
but he'll tell you we get it in, right? And then we have different perspectives. I tell you about my co-host, my other second punch is a male guy, so we keep both perspectives, right?
Right.
But yesterday I was on my bull crap, but today I'm a little bit better, right? Today I don't give a damn what happened today. Now today I still feel that way today. I mean, maybe tomorrow I'll change my mind, right?
But like I said before you came, Brother Guy, we was talking about like over 2 hours ago, like people come at you. What you gonna talk about Nature Boy? My family already talked about it. I don't need to get into it. That's my preference. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go over what they already said. But Nature Boy, he's a cancer in our community for a long time.
Yeah, but the thing is the copycats that's gonna come.
Yes,
copycats that's gonna come.
Yeah,
and then they have now got this thing, or I made it up, called the Cry Nation, right? The people who live vicariously through him, right? They love to see, they got the women. You got women on each of your hands, rubbing your face, and you got them little poor little babies rubbing your feet. People like, I want that too. You know how many times I've seen in other things? How do you start a cult? I want a cult. I want a cult. That's now with the social media, they're copycats, but it probably won't be televised. but it's gonna be a lot of copycats.
I agree. I think you got to understand where all that's coming from. And this is, and I could be wrong, but I know the cultism started with Jim Jones.
For what?
No,
No. It goes to Father Divine. Go check him out.
Oh, this is before.
Oh, you talking about the years? What Father
Jim
Divine?
Jones? Jim Jones started that.
Nah, that was the black man who did that in the 30s. They all kept up.
Oh, in the 30s. So I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, babe. I cover coast for real.
I gotta check that
one
out.
Down to the Caucasian ones too. Right? Because to me, it's not even about the cult. Remember, they all still narcissistic people. So I do it, and you see how I do it. I try to bring awareness and education to the people, because these signs are in regular people too, male or female, right? I tell you, them girls dangerous too, right? You got people got to know how to spot it and what it looked like, so you can run quick. So you don't have no time to fall in love with toxicity. You can run real quick.
This is why I do notice where when religion when they start putting religion in their movement, because it'll start off with good intentions. It's like Elijah Muhammad, same thing.
I didn't know you was cool with my brother, Hollywood. Me and him, we go back when he was just so long, man. Right, bro? We go back so long.
Long time. I met you sugar, along with my brother John Hollywood. He just a little after than you, yeah.
No, I'm just saying I didn't know y'all knew. I'm like, well, my brother, that's gonna show you where you could meet somebody, right? Somebody that you know already. That's why I'm just like, wow, bro.
And you know he's from New York too now.
Yep. All of them.
We don't associate ourselves with New York. We Brooklyn, that's it. That's it.
I live in BK now, but I was raised in Harlem. So
and it's so crazy. I live in BK but raised in Harlem.
Wow.
Remember, or 143rd.
So I'm the only fucking cat born and raised.
No, that would be you. But all my family, I was in. You remember where Drew Hamilton is at?
Yeah. Yeah.
My grandma was in the building when the guy had the goddamn tiger up in there.
Oh, what?
That was my grandmother's building. Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
And we knew Antoine since we were young. That's the guy's house. And how did they, with the urine and stuff like that's the PJs. I don't know how you got a whole tiger and a PJ.
I mean, these are grown tigers. Like he literally raised them.
And it took his family
small ass
member.
Project.
It took his. I'm gonna be funny now. It took his family member to. I guess his family member got mad. That's what be a cat. A cat. It wasn't for a cat because they're the same family line. They all felines. Because the cat want the attention. Like you ain't got no attention for me. Wasn't for that cat. We would never have known. This a PJs, bro. You raising a whole tiger like it's so not fair.
That's insane.
That's insane. Yeah. You know what's so crazy about me? I live in every borough except Manhattan. One way or the other.
Harlem, boy. Oh my God.
That's the only place I live. Everywhere else,
Harlem and the Bronx. And you walk on over that 145th Street Bridge, and now you in the Bronx. You know,
you're in the Bronx. Yeah,
I used to in the Bronx. Yeah,
our feet was everything.
Skate wasn't that far either. Maybe Skate Key.
I used to live up in Skate Key, but that's on Arlington Avenue, though. I used to stay.
Oh, that's on the 2 train.
Yep.
I used to live up in Skate Key.
And Arlington Avenue goes towards Co-op City. That's a long street.
It's a couple of stops from Mount Vernon.
Yep.
I'm telling you, it's so funny because that's why, in a sense, I do call myself a native New Yorker, because I think I'm one person who utilized all parts of New York, but I still got to go Brooklyn. But all my good times though is uptown, because that's what majority of the family members live.
Yeah, my good times in Brooklyn,
it's so crazy. Me and Nollywood is the opposite, right?
Yeah, see, you see how my channel do? It's always come back to the comeback.
But now he in BK. Now I come looking for him like, yo, what was that you said? Now I'm joking. I told you I'm terrible. I told you I'm terrible.
Nah, but the thing about it, we all from New York. That's all what counts and
your
everything.
heart's still with us. Now, when
Yeah,
I
no
do
doubt.
certain things, I'm a cardinal.
Yo, it's always gonna be that New York swag. It's always gonna be that New York swag.
Yep.
That's never gonna leave.
That's why he said, "Oh, we're gonna talk." I'm like, bro, you know when we talk, you know where it's gonna go.
Yep.
He know where it's gonna go, and we gonna be doing this for hours. Yo, one time he was on my page. I think we did 3 hours. We forgot about the chat. Everybody else, right?
Yeah, 4 hours.
4 hours. Yo, being already done. We just sitting up there. Oh, man, it was a memory. It was, oh man. And nothing, and then but it's good too because they changed New York so much that if you don't speak to each other, the memories are gone. Like Albee Square Mall is gone. Like this is gone. That's gone.
I remember. I used to live on 138th Street by Abyssinian Church, right?
Yeah.
And I remember the block parties that we used to have.
Yes,
that was the golden years, man.
Yeah.
That was the
and you remember, you remember City College always used to have some special for our people.
Yeah.
Have their little for us as a people. That is gone.
I wasn't there.
I mean, like I've been in New York. I was in New York with the Miss. I believe last year, and I'm looking around. I'm on the train. I said, "Babe, why are you looking like that?" Our culture is gone.
Yeah.
The only thing like you told me was memory.
I went to. Was it Franklin Ave? Notion of Franklin. I was like, where the hell am I? I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm like, people walking all nice and comfortable and slow. What the fuck?
Had boutiques.
You know how FA was in the back day. Franklin off right where Big E and them was from.
Yeah, no. I'm
like, hold up. I'm like, I want to leave. I'm disgusted. I was disgusted. I was like, I'm sorry to say that. I seen one addict. I'm like, thank you, Lord. They're like, wow. I'm like, I need some type of familiarity. Yeah. This is crazy.
And it's funny though because
I almost missed a stop on the train because it's mainly cocaine.
Yeah.
When I seen them getting off in a bunch, I'm like, is this messed up? Right.
And you think about, you see all through New York, they had nothing but boutiques. What? I don't see no Jamaican spot, no Boricua spot. Corner, you get your beef patty, cocoa bed with cheese, Heroes, all that. You can get your.
But you see how But you see how white people come through now. White people's in Harlem now. They ain't coming in my neighborhood now because they're building all these condos up, and it's convenient. Transportation is convenient, and now they walking their dog, they jogging. It's like almost like the suburbs, and this is how they take over. Next thing you know, the rent is up because they can afford it. So what I'm saying is, this is how they take over, and then next thing you know it, they looking at you like you don't belong here. You be like, wait a minute, I've been here for years, and now they're gonna say, well, we here, you should not be here, and that's
they even have bicycles right now on the left. You gotta pay to ride.
Yes. And you know what's so sad? Black people are still asleep. They think that's a good thing. That's not a good thing. We could have took over Harlem. Because those abandoned buildings we could have bought for $1. But they kept us poor. They kept black people poor. They didn't make it a way where we could own property.
If you look at
what was all that drug dealing for? All these drug dealers that we grew up with, that we knew, and they couldn't say, you know what? Let me take this 10 grand or whatever. Let me buy a couple of these brownstones. And now these Brunel, now you got white people, they buying them up, they owning them. And it's like, damn, dude, like we could have owned her. That could have been Mecca. Harlem for us was Mecca. That was our shit. And now it's not ours no more. Now because Columbia University is taking control over it now.
Been for years.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when are we going to start claiming something as ours? But again, we have this. Some of us have this white worship mentality. We can't do nothing without white people, and I have been told that. I have been told that we can't do nothing without white people. We need white people. I said, what the fuck? That's not what Marcus Garvey has taught us. That's not what Malcolm has taught us. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to cut you. Go finish. I can wait.
No, I'm just saying that's not what our greats had taught us. That's why I said listen to Marcus Garvey, read his books, because he said we could change our condition in 48 hours. I believe that.
We don't want to, because especially the ones that sold out, right? To me, a name is a name, right? So when you buying these, what you want to call quote unquote high-end clothes, you're basically paying for a name, right? We don't know who Louis is. I don't know who Mr. Vuitton is. I don't know these people, but our own people, when they get famous, it's so many different ways of giving back. It's crazy, right? But they have their agenda too. They got their agenda too. But economics, we don't know how to spend our money.
That's right.
We don't know how and where. And then you got to be careful, because once you do start supporting your own, the next, they turn around and don't know you. Now they could call themselves high class. I mean, middle class. Now they middle class people. Now you're ghetto all of a sudden. See, so now the ghetto, that's why the ghetto ain't letting each other in. Because we don't know, we have been so conditioned not to, when you get up, we don't know how to extend that hand and keep on bringing each other up. We don't know how to circulate the dollars.
Yeah.
The dollar's supposed to go round and round and round and round. We can't do that.
Right.
12 Val said the same thing. She said the same thing. We were just talking about when I was on her platform last night. And we
I
was
love me
talking
some
about
12 Val. She forgot how long we've been friends too. But I be catching her too.
Yeah, she said the same thing you said, sis. We and like I said, we don't know how to support each other. Like I remember the Sean Johns. I remember the Fubu's or whatever. I remember the Fat Forms. I mean, these were clothes that our people was creating for ourselves. And all of a sudden, we put expiration dates on our clothes. But guess what? Gucci still.
But look what they do when the people they want to call ghetto and stuff. Look what they do once we get you in that position. You forget about us.
That's right.
Like you don't see them come back. There's other, like let's say you sell clothes. There's other designers that's out there. Pull them up. Or you see other small businesses.
That's exactly what I said.
Right. And then we got this thing that we start the businesses to will the people in. The next thing you know, we sell it, right?
Yep.
So then now that means we have no generational wealth. Because we figure, we gotta cash out. Nah, let your kids know what it feel like. Why they gotta keep starting over? Even though you got the money, that's fine. But you ain't see them Hiltons and all the rest of them cash out. Bacardi ain't cash out.
And if they do cash out, they won't sell it to no one black. I tell you that. They're gonna keep it. They're gonna keep it in their race.
Even with Diddy, we didn't know who a Ciroc was. Now look what they did to him. I mean, I'm just talking about him business wise. I'm not talking about him whatever. I'm just saying he was the person that was sitting up there, and he was the whole promotion and everything. Now look. After they get all that money, look what they do to us all the time. Why? Because we don't own no land. We don't own no wineries. We don't own nothing. We don't know how to spend our money. So even if we do have a store, we don't have the basis of the store. So we still got to go to get from them anyway.
Yeah. And let me say this and go more on Brother Garnali would talk about white people and all that. Go more on your point. We got to add on too the ones who take on white supremacy mindset, them other ethnic people. We cannot leave those out because those are the one playing hand with them, and we they got to be excluded too. You know, they part of what's going on around this country, especially in New York.
Right.
I'm not leaving them out because they getting a piece of the pie too. But we got to add them on too.
I agree.
They cannot come down. Oh, we need help. No, y'all eating that evil pie for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all eating that evil pie for a long time. So you want to come now? No, y'all stay over there because y'all see y'all even when I was saying reparation white people, y'all were getting reparation on our back too. Our scholars was talking about in the past. I'm not schooling you out too. Even like New York City Housing Authority. Hold on, y'all. Keep on talking. I gotta take this call.
How you gonna just give up talking when you talking? But go ahead, Nolly. My new brother. He said, I finally get to talk to this crazy lady, right? But, we had so much fun yesterday. I don't know if you missed yesterday, but we had a guy come up who's a CO in the prison, and he was breaking it down. Yes, people always find me. They always find me. I get interviews. I've never scheduled an interview ever. Even with Nature Boy's sister, I've never scheduled. People find me. Even with the Velvet, I'm the only one that got a video with Velvet and Solar together.
Wow, that's dope.
They come. People be coming to find me. I'm like, is this a sticker? Nah.
How was that interview, by the way? Like, I gotta check. I gotta see that.
Which one?
The one you said you interviewed Solar.
That's why I tell people all the time I don't do interviews. It's just
you don't. Okay.
No, but no. But I'd say that because people are like, well, you were asking. Well, listen, I didn't know they was coming, right?
Oh, I see. It was just on the flip. It was
so now I turn it into a I do what you call a conversation. So it's a conversation because it's not like I knew you was gonna pop your ass on my damn link. So a lot of questions, I'm like, and that's where the chat coming at. And I'm not doing that no more. I don't care about your questions. Just like them other channels that do stupid stuff. You're gonna I can't super chat no more, they demonetize me. But you're gonna send me something to answer your question like everybody else. This is a job, shoot.
Right, you gotta make it, yeah. I don't blame you.
And my videos is 8 hours. Stop playing with me. Stop playing. And then once they demonetize it, cut half of my people because they're now sending out the notifications. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but it's so crazy. A lot of my people been with me. I don't really have been with me a long time because I'm a real person. You know.
Have you ever? Let me ask you a question, sis. Have you ever had, when Nature Boy was out? Have you ever had any type of conversation with Nature Boy?
I would never have a conversation with Nature Boy. You would not disrupt my spirit like that. I would probably be puking as I'm talking to him in the words.
I mean, just far as right. But if you just say, I'm just saying, if you had a conversation, just hypothetical. If would you? As far as challenging him, challenges is foolishness. Would you talk to him just to challenge him?
No.
Okay.
It would not. Remember, I say he would not. His energy will not disrupt my spirit.
Gotcha. I understand.
Because he's that man, pure evil. Pure evil.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go with it. Sometimes you gotta pass, right? I'll let the other people do it for me. I think the other guy said that perfectly. Well, sometimes you gotta pass on stuff. I pass, right? Even though I bring the numbers, sometimes you gotta pass.
Yeah. He's. I seen those. I played.
And his members, I wouldn't even allow to come up there unless they was ex-members.
Mm.
Because you're never going to date Coke. What are you asking them? They're coming to spread a message. I'm not giving you my airtime for your message, and
No.
you ain't gonna get the truth. No, none of the above. And you still ain't gonna get the full truth for everything.
Mm-mm.
That's why I tell people they gotta really stop saying nature. I mean, I show Nature Boy because Nature Boy technically does everything on camera, but it's really not about Nature Boy. He's just a textbook of what I be talking about, so I can show and prove what I'm talking about because he do everything that I say on camera. But it's really technically not just about him.
Right.
It's about the behaviors in our community behind these young ladies. Like they calling them women goddess, but look at all them how they call it as inspirational education videos that they made. What they got to do with you plugging some girl in the box in the butthole? That's education, right? So we gotta be careful who we call goddesses and stuff too, because they look the role. Because STDs are for real.
That's right.
You may think, oh, she covered up. She's a queen, and she's saying what I need to hear. She got the most ratchet vagina ever.
That's what I've been saying that too. I said the same thing. We can't be calling every black woman a queen and a goddess and
because sister. They look the role.
That's right, or they look the role, yes. Or this is what I get. Oh, but she's black. So what? So what does that mean?
Exactly.
I got a lot too.
I forgot. I need for you to write in the chat so I can now sub to you. Just write something in there.
Oh yes, okay.
That being that I'm a mod, I could just go and find you, and then I'll go over there when you live and bother. I love bothering people. I go and bother you.
I'll write something.
Hold on. I gotta check my pot while you're doing that. But you can keep talking. We can hear you, brother.
Okay. Yeah. So, this has been a good program. I just feel like it's just we have to really start. We're gonna have to start separating the real from the fake. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this in my program for the longest. You know, I try to make peace, and I try to keep things brotherly or whatever. Just like when I was on 12 Bells panel, and these guys came on there and they started talking this like, oh, you know, this anti-African stuff, and I'm not with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with that. To me, I felt insulted. So I kindly just removed myself from the panel. Wasn't trying to debate because that's what it's going to lead to. And I know 12 Bells wasn't talking either. So, because we was talking about other important things, and like I said again, we don't have time to go with this, with this confused identity crisis crap, where our ancestors already told us in their writings and in their speeches where we came from. So I'm not going to even get into that. So that's why I just say, you know what, I've been there. I did my debates on that. It's time for me to move on and get into really important things. And my channel has always been giving up my people pride and, and showing that, hey, there's nothing wrong to embrace who you are. I'm Pan-African. I follow the teachings of Marcus Messiah Garvey, you know what I'm saying? And everything he says, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed from the time that he was alive in the 1900s all the way now. We still going through the same shit. And when Malcolm X was repeating everything Garvey said, all our answers were, and I'm just like, wow, nothing. It's a consistency. So I'm not going to listen to somebody who was born yesterday telling me, well, they didn't know what they was talking about, and we always was here, and then there's no proof or evidence of what the hell they talking about. So I'm going to stick to what I know. I'm going to stick to what I know and what I've learned and what I've studied, and I'm going to learn. I'm going to connect myself to real alike minds. That's the only way we're going to make it. Connect yourself with alike minds and separate from the real from the fake. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I like to learn. I like to learn, and I like to teach. And it's like I learned a lot, even with you, sis. I learned when I looked at your program. I learned. I look, but Underrated Darkness. I learned. Shout out to my brother Bakari. I learned from him.
Yeah,
Shout
but
out to
information is supposed to be exchanged correctly, right?
yes,
And be
yes,
so scared. That's why I have a panel too, because it's not just about what I think. You understand? Like me and Kev, like sometimes we all the same, but guess what? We need different perspectives,
I agree. And yes,
right?
I
But
agree.
but but it's got to be in the same wave. You know what I'm saying? It's still got to be on
Right,
the
yes,
same topic, but we got different. But not when you over here, I'm over there. No, that's totally different. We still got to
right.
be like minded with different perspectives. Maybe that's a
Yes,
better way to
yes,
put it.
yes, and I totally agree because sometimes I can have like me and Underrated Darkness. We don't agree on everything,
Right.
right? But there's a respect, and there's like, and sometimes if I look, I don't know everything, right? So Underrated Darkness might say, well, he might say something, I might say, interesting. I will look into that. That's that's the most intelligent thing people need to say. You know, that's interesting. I'm gonna look into that. I didn't realize that. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, you're wrong, and da 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 da. No, I don't know everything. So if since you tell me something, I was like, this is interesting. Like I didn't think about that. I didn't know that. Let me do my research more. That's how, and see that would, even if we do disagree, we could just say, you know what, differently. Even though we, like you say, even though we might be on the same page, but just like I'll give you a perfect example. Malcolm and Dr. King, right? They fight the same fight, but they have different strategies. I will never knock your strategy, or unless it just don't. I mean, if you're just like if we could be like I would say I would just use this word black nationalism, right? Your black national might be a little different from mine, but we fighting the same fight. But if you're saying we got to include every other race of people, I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, that's not what that's how we going to solve that problem. How we going to solve our problem? We got to include every other race of people in our business. I'm not a multicultural person. That's a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? So we have to, like you said, if we fight in the same fight, your strategy might be a little slightly different from mine, and I respect that. Like I said, I will still support you. I will still support you if we fight in the same fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't agree with everything. Me and we have dialogue all the time. I don't agree with everything he says, and he don't agree with everything. But there's a respect where I say, you know what? He makes some good points. He makes some good points, and we have to give our people some encouragement. And sometimes, like I said, I don't know all the answers. I don't know all the answers. So I have no problem of supporting my brothers and sisters, whatever way, whatever Lawrence's there's exchange of support. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to stop coming to my brother's channel or your channel because I have a little disagreement with you. That's silly.
And then sometimes, like you said, bro, when you think about it, sometimes depending on like how stubborn you are as a person, like what I know, I am very. But when I sit back, even with Kev, my co-host Kev, we'll
Right.
always call each other and go, you know what? I thought about it. You know what? You're absolutely right. He go, oh yeah, sis, I thought about that too. Right. So it's okay to not agree in the beginning, but at least try to seek understanding.
Facts. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Because your strategy might be, excuse me.
People don't even seek that no more.
No.
I mean, I don't have, but I understand it. And people feelings don't go violent, and they want to say F your feelings. Like people gonna have to pick a struggle. Is either you understand what you want to understand what somebody say, or F people feelings. Which one is it? Right? Because we all human beings here. We all are human beings. So the minute you say F your feelings, that go for you too, right? That go for you too. And then that means whatever you say, people are not going to seek understanding. So then you will never get to knowledge and wisdom. Because all three has to go together.
That's right.
That's even if you believe in biblically, that's even biblically. Knowledge that all go together. And it's nothing wrong with, okay, let me hear why they point of view. Right. And even if you don't understand, I always go, well, what do you mean? Like, what are you saying? Right. And I really truly mean that because I'm trying to understand. So even like we ever talk again, I will never whack. Yo, bro, can you say that again? Like what do you mean? Because I'm really trying to seek understanding because it might help me. Or I know somebody it can help. We don't even want to do that.
Yeah.
We want to win all the time. No, we got to stop wanting to win the argument all the time. We can't grow like that. It's not about an argument. It's not about debate. It's about passing that knowledge, man. We don't need to win the debate. So if you win, now what? If you beat me, that we talking right now. If you win, now what? Does it help the community? Can I pass that on? Now, it's a time and place for everything. Don't get me wrong. I just don't do that. But it's a time and place that people would like to do that on a subject. It's a time and place, but not all the time. I'd be like, yo, that is such a turn off. Every time you go to the channel, it's always debate.
It's always a debate. Yeah.
I'm like, jeez.
Yeah. It's like, damn, can we agree on something at some point?
Or can we just pass the knowledge? See, back in the days, and y'all all know that I don't know how old you are. Give me your age bracket. You ain't gotta give me your age knowledge.
I'm like late 40s.
All right, so we all somewhere around in the same bracket, give or take a couple years for all of us. We used to build back in the day. We was cut from that cloth, right? So we used to be around in the 70s or early 80s. Even though we were young,
that's right.
We saw the elders out there. Even if they was in the PJ, they all used to have books in their hand at the same time, forming them little ciphers and stuff.
That's right.
You didn't see them arguing and debating. You see, even if you was Hebrew, you was over there in your corner. It didn't matter. But whatever information that resonated with you, that's the circle. But that's how it was. You didn't see, we all talking about the knowledge and we arguing and fighting. No, we say, okay. Now you say red, I said blue, and this person go, oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. That just made purple, right? That's how that's supposed to go. Not arguing over red and blue. When you put it together, it's another whole color, right? But we can't even do that because all these infiltrators, got a lot of infiltrators, and that's why I say any place where I go, and if it's an extreme, I'm out of there. If you extreme white men this, or if your videos consistently white men this or white women that, you are what you call it? You're an infiltrator. You come to keep us separate. I can't deal with you. And then that's good. The devil come to collect souls, baby. He come to collect souls. And and if people stay on that, and when they get to the point when somebody else has a valid point, and the minute you unvalid that point, you has an agenda. You are a plant. You are a plant. We all of us we can't be everything you say can't be wrong, right? And I don't care which way. And I hate to see people put it in so many different ways. I like it don't matter. They're a plant. They will never give you right. Stop it.
That's
Stop.
right.
Stop.
That's right. Yeah.
They plants.
Right. So that's the reason why I stopped debating folks, because it's like no matter what you say, no matter what type of proof you provide, you know, people got something to say. I've debated a few people, and I said, "But where's your proof?" And then if they do show me something, it's not legit. It's something they made up. So it's like, or they say, "Well," I'm sorry, or they say like, "Well, I don't have to show you anything." It's like, oh, you don't have to show me anything. But if the white man tell you to show documents of you in his courtroom, you'll show him that, right? You'll show him some documents. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the times, and let me say this. I remember Marcus Garvey said it best. He said, in his quote, he said, when black folks don't have nothing to argue about, they will find something to argue about, and argue about it for 100 years.
Yeah, because it's an agenda. So now that's like so many things. I'm like, who the hell I am? Right? And then all women or all men. I'm like, you don't know all women or all men or
That's
all
right.
black women. You don't know them all. It's continents full of black people. What are you talking about? Continents full of them. We all over. But again, it's an agenda. So now the younger youth, they now have a hatred for each other and don't know how they got there. And we need to stop. Well, they need to be held accountable. No, nobody's. You might listen. I'm not worried about people being accountable. They ain't do nothing to me anyway. My job is to whatever that they put out in the universe is to counteract that. Because people, sometimes people you ain't never going to get the I'm sorry from, right? People you know. So how do you expect that from people you don't know, or for a whole group of people? When you got brothers who it's estranged, you got a lot of strange people in your family, right? So how do you expect that from a whole group of people you don't know? You can't get from people you do know. So where's all this anger from, right? You got a lot of people talking crap. Oh, the men this, or the women is this, and women is that, and their daughters is out there doing stuff.
Facts.
Or bitter this, and listen, everybody's bitter. Bitter doesn't just go for a man, it's for anybody who wants to be bitter. Deadbeats go for mothers and fathers, because sure enough, these drone sisters I'm talking about are deadbeats, and I say these deadbeat drone sisters, I said they left her, and I dogged their ass out. I mean, sorry, underrated. I dogged their behind out the same way. I even did a video, not saving Isaiah, because that's what Aya's son name is, Isaiah. And I would dog walk them too. But I don't ask them for accountability. I just speak upon what I see. They ain't got to do nothing, because their kids are the one gonna suffer. The kids are gonna come see you later. So we got to get out of that separation. We are one, and they laughing at us because they do the same thing in their communities. It's not like we the only ones, but they don't put the dirty. We put the dirty.
They don't put their dirty laundry out. Yes,
because they want the world to think they're better. But for some reason we don't, and we call it
words. Ooh, man, you took. Well, man, shit, you took the words out of my mouth right there, man. I was thinking, I always was thinking that, and that's something that I've been saying for the longest. They do not look. Let's look at it like this. I'm just going to throw that. I'm glad you mentioned that. When you look at European history, they've been fighting from the beginning of time, since they was living in caves, right? I'm just going to use them as an example. We're not going to even talk about what's going on in Asia, but we have seen the wars that they have fight. This is the reason why they had to come up with what they call a European Union to stop the fighting.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this. That's what I'm saying. And they say even in certain white they it's a lot of white crime, but they don't put it out there in public.
And they some heartless people. Look what they did to
yes.
Some heartless
even in Asia.
people.
Even in Asia, they don't put look, this is what I try to tell black people. Talk to other races of people. Learn of their culture too. They learn about ours. Learn about theirs.
They ain't even got to learn about ours. We keep putting it out there incorrectly.
Well, yes, they do. But they learn about that's true. But I know
what you're saying. I was just saying how bad we are.
Right.
And then we always run about, well, we get that's a slave mentality. Well, how are they gonna make us look? Listen, they can't make me look nothing. Right? I don't care what another black woman do, they can't make me look nothing. Right? They gonna just like the Karen and Becky's. They can't. I'm not. Well, all of them are not Becky's and Karen's, right? But they can't make. They can't. Nah, I don't let the next person define me. So why do we do that? And then we don't want to take time and get to know people and pull them up. Just like the bonnet thing, right? I say, yo, we got to chill on disrespecting women who wear bonnets because number one, we don't know them, and a rational person doesn't just wear bonnets. Something going on every day. Pajamas, something going on. Maybe they suffering from depression. Maybe they suffer from anxiety. Maybe they had a loss. Maybe they lost their mind, right? Because a regular rational person don't do that. So what if they're a little bit lost? Why can't somebody pull their coat tail and go, baby, hey, how you doing? You all right? You okay? But look how quick we are to bash one another. If one person just like me, I'm the coattail puller. You all right? You okay? What's going on? That's why even my energy is so that even on the internet, people finds me because they can feel my energy. Right? You see how my energy is? That's like that man yesterday. I didn't know he was gonna pop his butt up there and then tell us tell us all his business, right? But we don't want to do that no more. Like even as young men, like I had one guy arguing with me, right? And I knew him since day one too, and now his mask fell off, and we was going at it, right? And I'm like, I could turn into that person too. Let's not forget I'm from Brooklyn, right? And let's not forget that. But the point is, we have you talk about women and all these simps and all of this, but what? Tell me what you're doing. Well, I'm here to save the men. Nah, you got 2 men in your chat. You here to save them? Go out in the street where it really count. These men are already grown. Go help these little boys.
That's right.
Oh no, So I'm out there. Boots on the ground. Soon as young boys see me, first thing they do is pull their pants up. A lot of them, I done had over 1,000 kids come through me. Over 1,000. Not saying that it's everyone is a success, but at least I could say I tried. I did something.
You're
right. And then I also did with the elderly, and I deal with a lot of different things. I'm a community leader, right? I didn't set out to do that, but it just happened to be like that. Because why? Because instead of talking about these kids, I talk to the kids. Right.
Because at the end of the day, it's all about our youth.
Right. Because remember, when I say our kids, that's because they're kids to me. Some of them are 18, 19, 20, but I'm still going to call them kids. Let me correct that. Right. Some of these they are adults. You know, it's now I tell the parent, you better get your kids when they 5. Don't wait till they hit puberty. Start talking to them when they're about 5. There's plenty videos out there. Learn your kid. Don't raise them the same. But again, it's just like even with our young black boys, right? They give me mad respect because I done stopped a lot of them from going to jail. I went to bat for a lot of our young brothers. I support just to support. These are youth. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be our time out. We all either in our 50s or hitting 50. We're on the part of our life where we should be having fun, going on vacation, but we can't even do that because we don't let the youth astray. We can't even relax.
And also too as and I'm not going to put the stereo out there because as far as our brothers who are fathers, we are the only race of people that would spend time with our children collectively. But you do got some black men out there, not all, but you do some black men that run out on sisters too when they get our sisters pregnant. And like I said, I'm old fashioned. You know, I don't when I have my kids, I have my kids after I got married.
See, the problem is, like I tell these little young girls, right, when they say that. Now, men run out on their kids. The young boys are exactly what they are, young boys, right? That's right. And I always tell the young girl, first of all, you mature faster than them. What you expected from them? What they're doing, they're supposed to be doing, right? Your job is to protect yourself, right? So we got to pull that coattail too. They doing exactly what they supposed to. They are 18, 19. No, their job is not to be settled down husband. No, they got all that testosterone in them. They got to go hump around, right? Your job is protect yourself. There's all these birth controls that's out there. I'm not taking it off them, but they're still boys. And they doing what you the one had the dreams in your head of that. Them young boys didn't have them dreams in their head. Because we talk as a collective. right? We always have group talks, right? So now when a lot of these men become men, they go back and get their kids, or they want to be in their kids' life, thank God. But a lot of these women, you have to, it takes two to tango. It takes, now you mad. Now you mad he walking with another girl down the block. Now you want to go fight this girl. Now you want to do all these crazy things. But at the end of the day, you played a part in it too. It take two to tango. And that man, that little young boy, like I said, I don't excuse him, and I'm not. But they're 18, 19. What you think an 18, 19 supposed to be doing? This ain't back in the days where when they had the kid and it was the gunshot wedding, and when you had to get married and a lot of them was stuck, and then you mad again because now y'all don't know each other, or y'all did the tango, so now you have to get married, but y'all don't love each other, and then you mad because now you cheating on. Like I said, we gonna have to see what's going on. Only we responsible for ourselves. If you don't want to be a single baby mama, I'm not going to say vet better or true, but always protect yourself. They got female condoms that's out there. They got the IUDs. They got so much. And men can get vasectomies too, right? Stop. Same rule apply for you too. Stop worrying about that chick wanting your money. Take two to tango. You going to have vasectomies could be reversed, right? But the only thing you worry about somebody cutting your thing. So you better always wear condoms as STDs and stuff out there. We got to start being more, when it comes down to our lives, we have to be starting to be more present in our own lives and take control and stop. No, we is in control of what we do.
And you know what, I'm going to add on something because what you said, you made some good points. I feel this is what I think. Women makes the choices, right? Y'all women make the choices. What I mean by that is like, y'all can, like, if all the sisters say, yo, you know what, I'm not giving up my goodies until I get married. I think a lot of brothers would have said, you know what, they would straighten up. They would be like, you know what, that's when you're going to start seeing the true of these men out. Because when you got that stuff, because that's like, you know, the vagina is like heaven. You know what I'm saying?
I'll never know.
What Eddie Griffin said?
I'll never know.
Remember Eddie Griffin said? I want to play that video. He said, I think it was Dysfunctional Family. He said, man, that was the best. He said the vagina is the best thing that God can have. He's right. I mean, really think about it, that's the best thing of, you know what I'm saying? So just imagine if sister, that's the reason why it got to the point where black men, they just don't care. They're like, oh, I can easily get her. And then that's how women get used.
That's why I say women, we always on the same thing. Women, again, you getting mad when you play a part in your demise. And you cannot complain, and you play a big part in it. Exactly, my brother. You you are so correct. And I've heard other men say that too. Like when you right, you are right. So now the women, that's why it takes like me as an older woman, I still have to school these young girls. Like, no, I'm not gonna do this pity party with you. We're not going to do that.
Sheila E said, I always say that we are the gatekeepers of our body.
Yes. Stop giving away your pearls to swine.
Yes, facts. And you're gonna see the difference. That's how men gonna change.
But if you decide to, because again, it's so many different components. You know, some has been abused or whatever, so they became very sexually active, hyper at a young age. If you are, protect yourself. Stop bringing these babies up in here, right? If you choose to, men and women, protect yourself.
That's right.
STDs are rampant in places.
That's right.
And back in the days, the elder women, I was trying to figure out why they was always in the GYN. I didn't know, but now I know. They used to get the birth control for them and put it in their kids or their grandkids, whatever. So that was their way of protection. I'm like, grandmama's boy, mamas and grand. The old school ones ain't play, right? But when I got older, I found out. Right? But we don't even do that no more. Like people really cared about you know, depending on like the child or whatever. Yeah, but we gotta start putting things in motion, baby. We gotta start putting
Mhm.
things in motion. We
I
gotta
agree.
start. We gotta start doing things. We gotta start loving on one another, right? And then if you're able, not you couldn't do that to everybody because these kids are all made different. If you're able to pull something, oh, this weather sucks. If you're able to pull women, some of these young girl coattails, pull it. Men,
Mhm.
if you're able to pull some of these men coattails, pull it. Or if you like me, I'm better off talking to men, so I pull a lot of these young men coattails. And you got a lot of
Mhm.
women, and you got a lot of men that's better off talking. I done had men come pull these young girl coattails. Whatever works, right?
Mhm.
Whatever works, because whatever people like, oh no, not me, not me. Yeah, you too. I'm so sick of high sedity people thinking that. What part of I don't know had almost 1,000 kids, and somewhere every race, right? But majority black and Latina. What part I don't see all their tricks? Mothers, stop it. Fathers, stop it. I have seen kids when they start this work, because I do after school, but I also do summertime. I do the summer youth, like I give kids jobs, right? What part of your kids come to me? They was nice the first day. I done had parents walk with them, and when they see their kids is okay, I done seen for them looking like a holy kid. The next, you know, the girl shirts get higher and higher. They butt start sticking out and out. Right? Stop thinking no, because you have to the influence of other kids. So your best
Mhm.
job is to influence kids too. Because if you're
Mhm.
not, them kids gonna influence your kids, and these kids being that social media exists, they go in their room on social media. You're not knowing your kid is high. Why? Because they don't have to smoke Zaza no more. It's coming in gummies. It's coming in candy. It's coming, right? So you don't have to smoke. Back then, if the kids smoked the Zaza, the parents could smell it. It
Mhm.
ain't, you ain't got to smoke it no more.
Mm-mm.
So a lot of times your kids high as heck.
Mm. Mm.
And you
Mm.
thinking they sit in the room, they had a hard day, or they on the game. Stop thinking them boys on the game all the time. They high as hell. But they make you think they on the game all the time, but they really in there sleeping that high off.
Mhm. Mhm.
I done seen too much. And then I ain't not much. Yeah, your kid too. How about that? Your kid too. Anytime your kid make it in this world, you give thanks to our Father. Thank God your child made it. Thank God your child ain't get caught up in stuff. That's like you see on the news. Some kids was very good kids, and they didn't know the first time they tried something was mixed. They ain't here to talk about it.
That's right. That's right.
They didn't know that little fentanyl was mixed in it or whatever, and it gave them poor kids heart attacks.
Mhm.
If you don't
Mhm.
get to, so sometimes you have to be within the community. Same way when we was young, our parents knew all our friends, and even the bad ones they knew. You know, they tell you to stay away from such and such. But once you didn't stay away from such and such, well, come on in, baby. Here's some dinner, right? Come on and eat. Why? Because if I keep you close in my house, I ain't worried about the kid being out there with you, right? So we had
Mhm.
whatever strategy. It's so many different.
I miss those days. I really miss those days where black people in the community looked out for one another. You know,
Mm-hmm.
hey, come over here and get something to eat. You know, we didn't have to worry about. I mean, when I was growing up, you could leave your door open and nobody,
Yep.
you didn't have
Yep.
to worry about
Yep.
some Negro coming in there robbing you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the reason why LA, you go to Watts and all that stuff. They got to put gates on their windows now. You got to be a
Wow.
prisoner in your own fucking neighborhood.
Wow. I
Yeah,
didn't know they
you
was
saw
that. Wow.
Yeah, you see those movies where
I never really would.
yeah, they got gates on their
I'm
windows.
thinking they like, what you
Like
call
Watts
it?
and Compton and all, they got gates on their windows.
Why am I thinking that's for the window guards? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's that's not
Wow.
with the yeah, they got to pick up people sneaking in windows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's so sad. This is what we do to each other. We didn't have to worry about somebody molesting our children and all that stuff because they went to a neighbor's house. Hey, come over and get something to eat, and they go back home. We used to look out for one another. Well, I miss those days. I miss to see the elders sitting out on the front porch watching. You know, I miss those
The
times.
big mama.
The big mama. Hey, you do something. Guess what? They're gonna tell your parents. You get 2 ass whippings.
Yeah.
I miss those days, and that's what we need to start doing. We need to start whipping our kids' ass. I'm sorry, because the ass whipping
And
saved
we
my life.
don't support violence. He means spare the rod challenge.
Right. Our ass whipping
Don't
saved
spare the
my
rod.
life. Okay, it saved my life. It kept my ass out of prison. It kept my ass doing a lot of foolishness. I could have been dead a long time ago, but an ass whooping saved my life. So we need to stop worrying about, oh my God, if I beat my kids, I'm going to jail. They didn't worry about it now. The only reason why they start doing it because white women started abusing and beating the shit out of their kids. And that's when they started saying, oh, we can have this. But they knew about
yeah, because first of all, they the ones started the beatings, as you call whippings, right? But they didn't have to beat their kids because our forefathers took care of their kids, right? So now that we free, now you got to take care. We transferred that to our kids because they whipped our forefathers, so they got whipped. So that's when that magic old iron cord came out, because that's the closest thing to a whip, right? Mm-hmm. That stings, right? So now that we're not being so loving to their kids and beating the heck out of our own kids, so then they started beating their kids. You're absolutely correct. I just want to give a little backstory on that. Now, oh no, and then you ain't spare us like. Now I'm talking about black folks. Y'all didn't spare us black folks like that. Y'all didn't have all that loving and concerning. Mm-hmm. So now all of a sudden, everything. Oh no, it's fine, and they become terrorists. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't know if you can say that word. I gotta, watch. You gotta watch your lingo.
Yeah,
you definitely have to watch your lingo. So, and people don't think about them community guidelines, right? Yeah, and they get mad because I ain't getting my pay sucker for y'all. I'm a stickler on that. And what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So for me, it saved my life. It changed me. Like I said, I don't hit my kids, but I do let them know that, hey, and this is the reason why fathers are very important, because our voice will, long as I come up, hey, what you doing? My kids get scared. They're like, oh shoot, daddy,
even uncles,
yes. So that's why
uncles played such a huge role.
Yes. Women could do so much. That's what I'm saying. Men got me and Underrated. We had this conversation. Men, we has to be there. Mm-hmm. We has to be there because kids are more afraid of the men than they're afraid of the mother.
Yeah, exactly.
And that would keep our boys to be boys, keep our girls to be girls. It's something about men. We bring that structure in the family. It's that piece that's missing. This is the reason why these boys, they're confused.
Yeah. And then they develop such a hatred, right?
Yes.
So then that's where, and that's why I always tell people, if you see these kids and they're really always fighting, they're not really fighting each other. They're fighting dad who left them, mom who put them aside because now they got a new man. They're fighting all of that. And then just like, did you see the news when the girl is now in jail, but she was so angry, even though she was a Karen. I don't even know if she was a Karen, but we're going to call her a Karen. And she was just banging her head in the thing and walked past her. And they left the girl there going into a seizure Because I'm like, when you that angry fighting somebody, people like, oh, they get mad. No, no normal person fight like that unless they got up anger.
Mm-hmm.
We got so
Mm-hmm.
much anger up in us, right?
Yes.
So, them parents, it ain't no out of sight, out of mind. Go back and make peace with your kid, man.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't never too late.
And it
It
got to
ain't
the point.
never. And then that will, even if you can't, guess what? You couldn't have been a dad, but you'll be a great granddad.
That's right. That's right. Got to make it up somehow. But that's the thing.
Hey,
And
look
then
at
you got
Look at Floyd Mayweather. You don't see none of his kids talk about him, but that grandson of his, look at that man's face.
mm-hmm.
Every time he with that grandson, he make everybody happy when Floyd Mayweather, even though it was a terrible, terrible father he got, but the way that he loved that little grandson. Why? Because his kids claim, he was all into boxing and all
Yeah,
that other stuff.
he didn't
Right.
really spend time with his
But
kids like that.
right. But he make time for grandson, honey. He don't mess
He's
around.
retired now. He don't got nothing else better to do.
Honey,
Might as well.
if he wasn't, no, he got a lot of businesses and stuff. But even who he take his grandson and play with private planes right with him. When he go, he take grandson right with him. He didn't do that with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But he get that grandson. He gets that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him. Like I said, I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. But again, because he knew, hey, you know what? I had the same time for my kids. I didn't know how to do it. Right. So that's why Yaya was out there. That's why she chose a man who already got 10 kids. Right. That's why she almost caught a case. So he got it right with the grandson. Now Yaya's not messing with him. She ain't running back to him. She ain't fighting over him no more.
Mm-hmm.
And it all took for him for her to have that son, and that son captured Floyd's heart. Now look, that's just an example. And you see that even mothers may not be good to the best mama, be a good grandmama, because that'll bring you and your child back close too.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, kids got to understand, a lot of y'all parents had y'all 16 to 17 years old, right?
Yeah.
Again, the same rule apply. What do you really expect? Well, I wouldn't do that to my kids. You wouldn't know. You're not 16 with a kid. Kids supposed to be kids, even though it tell you, even though you can give birth or you can make babies, that do not mean you mature enough. You're not mature. Babies need Pampers. Bills got to get paid. No more hanging out doing what you want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Again, we don't try to understand. We don't try to understand. Life would be so much better if we try to understand.
That's right.
And then you move on with your life.
That's right. That's why I want to enjoy every moment with my kids, man. I want to enjoy every moment. I don't want no regrets. No regrets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's I'm not a granddad yet. You know what I'm saying? So
I got my little grandbaby.
I'm not thinking about no kids right now, no grandkids at this point. My kid.
What do you mean you not thinking about grandkids right now?
Well, no, because my
Somebody
kids are
told me the same thing. It was a joke. What do you mean? And I said that too. I think about no granddad. And somebody said, "What do you mean? You ain't think you ain't got no choice in that matter?" I said, "Oh, you right? Oh, yeah."
Yeah,
So
I want to enjoy every moment.
I had to catch you the same way they caught me. What do you mean you? You ain't got no choice in the matter. I like when people say stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. So what's the way you said it the same way I did it? I'm like, I'm gonna get him like the way they got me. What do you mean?
Oh shit!
I got my little grandson. He just turned 10.
Oh,
He a little small little thing. He a little small little thing, but that's my heart though, boy. I'm like, I trade the kids and keep the grandkids.
Oh. And that gotta be a beautiful thing. That gotta be a beautiful thing.
To trade the kids, yeah, and keep the grandkids. You're gonna see. What you thinking now, what you ain't thinking about is gonna open your heart so much more, baby. Your heart is gonna open your heart so much more.
Mhm.
You're gonna be like, yeah, these damn kids. Get my grandson. Get my grandson.
I was just taking. I'm just like I said. I'm just taking it little by little, man. I'm just want to enjoy my kids, and cause like I said, my daughter, she's 14,
Oh no,
and my
mine's are grown.
My kids are still babies. They still babies.
No, my
So,
daughter's I can't get her age right. She's 34 or 35.
oh
One or the
wow,
other.
you got
And my
adults.
and then my son he just got grown.
Oh wow, so yeah, you
They
got
six
adults.
they 16 and a half years apart.
Mm.
That's why they got different daddies. Like I could honestly say, yeah, they got different fathers. So before, but that's why people shouldn't talk
Mm-hmm.
because yeah, you don't now you can't talk. You know how many years my kids apart, boy. By I'm not the one. I'm not not you, but you know how I mean. But you got the different that yeah. 16 and a half years apart. You know how my
Mm-hmm.
kids nowadays are big. I learned my lesson the first time. And this is why I try to teach these girls. Learn your lesson the first
Yeah,
time. It
yeah.
happens.
I know.
Now,
I know. I mean, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I learned from those, like that type of like when your experience. Like, I learned from that because I didn't want to. That's one thing I did not want to do is that like both of my kids from the same woman, right? So I never wanted to impregnate women and not be a father, because I knew I wasn't ready for those things. So I didn't want to put any woman in any type of situation because I love my sister so much. I would never put them in that in that situation where they have to make a choice or I couldn't be there for them like that. And that's what men gotta think about these things. We gotta think of this. Is something I tell my when my son gets a little old enough, he's 9 now, but when he gets, I tell him, I said, no, you got to think about these things. Don't just think about yourself. Think about the woman that you plan on that you decide that you plan on laying down with because if you gonna put her in a situation where she's mostly gonna raise the child. So
yeah.
think about these things because are you ready to be a father? Say at a young
And
age.
most are not.
Most are not.
Most
Yes.
most are not. And then
Yes.
again, we keep putting this pressure on these boys and all these, even the mama skills. They are 16, 17.
Yes.
What mama skill? No, we may not like it, but they supposed to be twerking. It ain't like our grandmas didn't have the red light parties, neither, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have the blue lights and they had the different color lights party. That was the rep. Some of them parties, they used to call, well, not us, but our parents would call back the rent parties.
Right. I remember. Mm-hmm.
Right. So, but they supposed to be twerking, not overly sexualized the way it is now.
Right.
But the society did that, right?
Yes.
You can't watch kid shows no more. I'm like, God dang, you can't watch this, you can't watch it.
I
There is no
remember.
more
Yeah.
kid
Yeah.
shows.
Ain't that something?
There is no more kid. Everything is, well, I could do what I want. It's my body. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Everything
Okay.
is.
Yeah,
Everything is.
nobody said you couldn't. Nobody said you couldn't. But do you have to? Do you have to?
And now they showing a more girl on girl and female to
Yeah.
female bill. And I'm like, yo, wait a minute. That was unheard of when I was growing up. Boys don't kiss. Boys don't
You
kiss
can't
boys.
have a show without it now.
Oh,
Now they want to sue you.
ain't that something? This is new. This thing is new. It's still new to me. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to these. I would never be used to this.
You got
And
that
I don't
right.
want my kids to be exposed to these things. Unfortunately, I have to really, really say, hey, no, you don't do this. Because then now we have to get into the culture now. Now we have to say, no, our history, that's what Europeans do. That's their thing. We don't do that. And that's just something that I would enforce. I can't speak for all the Black people, but I'm just saying for me, the African man, I believe the man, look, underrated, we have this conversation. It's all about the Black man, Black woman, and child. That's it. The three trinities. The three trinities. Not God, the Holy Ghost, and the Son. No, we're not doing that. The three trinities in African history is the black
Mhm.
man, black woman, child. That's what I represent. That's what I represent. So this is something I teach my kids. So I don't want them to be exposed to what they're going to be exposed, but I don't want them to follow into that trash, because it's going to, because once, look, now let's keep it 100. Now what they're doing now is that now they're forcing this transformer movement on us now. Now they saying, well, you could even though you could be a boy, but you could be a girl, and now they trying to get after straight boys or straight men, and do this transformer thing. And see, that's why now I'm afraid for my son now, because I don't want him to be tricked.
Mm.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
baby. I see. That's a good thing about having a girl and a boy, right? Because, baby, I'm going to school. That's why I say I'm not. When I see people get to the extremes, I remove myself. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like me, I'm all about the conversation. This is
Right.
to me. This is go. I'm so thankful we get to even speak, and thankful for
Mm-hmm.
my brother for even having a platform for us to come and just have a
That's right.
conversation.
That's
And
right.
guess what? We can do that. Now, at one point in time, we called each other a name. Not at one point in time, we didn't hear each other out. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is what we can do. But
Mm-hmm.
stop following them agendas. Like,
That's right.
and I hate when I make, or the center. No, she's an extreme too. I don't
Mm-hmm.
watch extremes.
That's right. Yeah.
If you're the extreme women or you extreme men, I can't,
Mm-hmm.
because this is what we need to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so we have to really, because we're fighting a bigger enemy, and this is what you call media. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So they pushing all of this, like you were saying, they pushing all this homosexuality on our children. They even I'm watching this Chucky movie, this Chucky series, right? I don't know if you heard. They got a black boy
Uh,
making out with a white boy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
the doll Chucky.
Yeah, the dog Chucky.
It's a series.
It's a series, yeah. It's stupid, but
What?
yeah, and they showing a black, they always show a black kid or some black woman doing something crazy. And
Cause
I'm
see,
just like,
you gotta remember, like, they gotta get to us because we had nothing to do with Rome, right? That's Rome, right? So we was all in mind our business over there. So them are
yeah,
things that, not saying that it didn't happen,
mm-hmm,
because predators everywhere,
that's right.
but it
That's right.
wasn't a culture.
Right.
So
That's
that's
true.
why they have to infuse us, because they have to involve us in this culture
Mm,
now, because this whole place is going to be Rome soon. It's going to be Rome. So you
mm-hmm,
better watch them old Rome shows, because that's what they're getting to be.
mm, mm. And it's like almost every show they always show, or they show a black woman with a white man. He's successful. What the type of fucking message that they saying? Excuse my language. I don't want to curse. But what type of
You just
message that
gotta
they
say sorry to
saying?
YouTube. You just gotta say sorry to YouTube. So
Sorry about that. But
YouTube, I'm sorry.
there's what type of message that they saying to our sisters? They try to make it seem like the only a good man is a white man that has something
Yeah,
good.
and we
And it's like
shouldn't
that's a
struggle.
I don't want my daughter seeing that. So what are they
Yeah,
saying? What are they saying
yeah.
about me? Look, I'm a 9 to 5 dude. I bust my ass. I make sure my
Exactly.
daughter. And this is what I tell my daughter when we have, because I celebrate Kwanzaa, and we have these discussions. I have my discussion with these kids. I said, my kids. I said, look, we don't date outside our race. We don't do that. That's not African culture. It's black people. I don't care. There's a lot of black people all over
Well,
the world.
not let's correct. Not to say that they don't, because we know that they do. But he's speaking to, so, because they do. Because you know how sometimes you make a statement. Yes, they do. We're not saying that they don't. Okay, if you're gonna
Right.
be a replay gang, well, go ahead.
Yeah. So I have, so that's why I said Kwanzaa is very important to me, because this is that's the time I really
Yeah.
sit down and talk to my kids. So So I will let them know that no, we don't date outside our race. This is something that we don't do, because for me, if my daughter go out there, that's saying that I'm a failed father. I'll bust my ass every day to make sure my kids to get what they need. I don't. So why the hell? I didn't do that. I didn't.
You do your responsibility, but your responsibility means nothing because they're successful, right? Or you put like, no, you ain't never went hungry a day in your life, but
right. Because this is what my mother had told me. She said, "Look," and this is what my mother instilled in me, and she said, "Look, you go out there and you get with another race of woman. What type of message you telling me? I'm clothing. Ain't no woman, ain't no white woman, ain't no yellow woman, or any other woman, any other race of woman took care of your black butt, except the black woman, which is my mother and my aunts."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it was always the black woman, the African woman that took care of me. So I'm not going to go out my way to get with another race of woman who did not give a damn about me, who put my people into some shit. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me for cursing. It's just compassion. But I'm not going to. Why the hell? That's what I understand about people like Kanye West, who claim that he loved his mama.
But again, they are assigned. That's their job. That once you cross over, you got to do certain things. You want to make that money, you got to do certain things.
That's true. I agree. That's true.
And then they look so bad, and then we were shunning it. Now they had to go make their bodies up just so we can look at them, because they knew we couldn't look at them. Like you couldn't win. You couldn't win if you had a Caucasian woman with a black sister, because just looking at that pancake and that ironing board,
make us mad. The BBLs,
right? So now they had to get the boobs and they had to get the BBLs, so we can be like, oh, right. Remember that we like, Ninja, you gonna come on back home because that's too flat, right? You coming back home. You need something to fill up at night. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? But then a lot of men too, they are so the hatred for themselves. Because now they want, they look at the little black girls, and to them, they know that's a product of them, and they think that it's ugly, so they don't want somebody to go, oh, your child is so beautiful, oh, she got nice hair, she got good hair, and that. So it makes a lot of these men happy, because in their mind, young black girls you don't get that from young black girls. But again, it's a product from them. So if they're going to shoot their sperm up in there, which is a product from them, they want people to go, oh, your daughter's beautiful, your son is so cute, or look at he got the eyes, right? So the self-hatred that we have for ourselves too play a big part in that too.
Yes, that's so true. That is so true. And this is the reason why fathers like myself and people like brothers like me underrated. We got to tell our daughters how beautiful are. Tell them, hey, I love you. Got beautiful natural hair. You could do one thing about good hair. You could do all types of styles.
That's what we got. That's why I sat up there and I dreaded my hair, right? And that's the best thing that
I'm back, y'all.
I was going to make a comment, and you came back before I was going to say he think we going to run this show while he on the phone. He wrong.
We missed you underrated.
No, all jokes aside, I found out some death in the family. I just realized.
I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
Yeah, my uncle passed me 7 months ago, and I just found out.
Oh my God.
That. My goodness, I'm sorry.
So sorry to hear that, brother.
And people want to know why I'm so hard on family. Why I'm so hard on fucking blood. Why I'm so hard on certain things. Underrated one, the young one Grinda just found his uncle, his second father, passed away 7 months. My cousin I just got on the phone with my cousin. I can't blame him. He said he told me, I don't give a fuck anybody know. I'm keeping it real. That's what I am, what I fucking am. You know what I'm saying? He told my sister, he said, your sister, I said, my sister ain't told me nothing. My second old sister. She keep in contact with me. I don't give a fuck. If they want to come at me, let's go. But this is what I'm saying. And then my older brother, he lived like 30, 40 minutes away from me. And then he ain't call at me. No. But that's what I'm saying, that, again,
And the other night, I was just
The
saying
black
that,
man
right?
and the black woman gets stick together because
I was just saying family member. Wasn't I just talk about family members, Nolly?
Yeah.
And what did he just say? The same
fuck
thing.
family members, man. Fuck
Confirm
that.
the
Yo,
same thing that I
let me
was
tell
saying.
you. The family, let me tell you, it don't have to be blood. It could be kids, it could be grown kids, could cause problems. It could be all that. And understand family. I just found out almost 30 minutes ago that I lost my uncle 7 months ago.
Oh my
Wow.
God. I'm still shocked.
Yeah.
Must be shocked, bro.
I'm so sorry to hear that on the radio, man.
I don't. That's why I am what I am today. And that's why I always tell people: if you happy with somebody, I don't care if you married. I don't care if you. I don't care if you in a relationship. Make sure that person take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that I'm being honest with you. Make sure that
No.
person is taken care of. Make sure because I'm gonna tell you there are other people will break you up. And sad thing about it, it's close to you. Look what happened. See, this is what I'm saying. Look what I've had to go to find out.
Right.
But I don't know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, definitely. I am definitely sorry to hear that and how it happened and the way it went down.
But you know, I was hearing some of y'all talking, y'all speaking, dropping true gems and stuff like that. And please soak them gems up, y'all. Soak them gems up. When y'all listen, what Sister Sugar talking about and brother God Nollywood, soak them gems up because you ain't gonna hear no gems like that. You're not. There's a black man and a black woman interact together. So you're gonna tell me, oh, it doesn't happen. Yes, it does happen. But see, it go over your head. I'm talking the ones outside, go over your head. Just like what I'm saying right now, what happened to me. I'm not talking about your even the people in the chat, but the outside, let's go over your head. But I don't love family though. I don't fight for family. That's what they saying. I still love our people so much that I want the black man and the black woman to be together and formalize as one. But look what happened to me. I can go and say, man, fuck the family. Family, look what they did to me.
Yeah.
Fuck the black man. Fuck the black
right.
woman. But I'm not doing that though because I know the bigger picture. I know me. There are stuff like that could separate the black man and the black woman. Kids could cause problems. Grown people could cause problems. Old people could cause problems. All that. Look what happened to me, family. My second old sister and my older brother, they let me know my uncle and Pat. Even though this, I think I told. It ain't no think nothing. You still ain't let me know. Sorry. And I don't care. People knows. I'm just letting you know, I always want to put myself out there to help people. Sometimes you got to hear the real from people so they could deal with it. But see, your YouTube, y'all want to hurt people like us, though. Y'all don't want to support like us, though, right? Other people in the sector or people outside don't want to support us, though, right? y'all some fucking jokes. It goes to show that we are essential. We the one have to bring the truth, y'all. We the one have to tell the truth what's going on. Because it's not really happening. It's not. When I was talking to my cousin, right? It was an old man. I'm like, cause he was about my age. Got the nerve to tell his son, you should be a player. And he got the nerve to tell his daughter, you should be a hoe. That's the way to go about it. And he's supposed to be a father.
Wow.
Wow.
And then you got his sisters agreeing with that shit. But we don't know what we talking. What I'm hearing, what my cousin was telling me, that they buried their father 7 months ago. That day is so funny. This just popped up on my phone. I read. I was like,
Well, I'm sending you a virtual hug right now. Sending you some virtual hugs. I'm really. I'm sending you some virtual hugs, my brother.
I appreciate that. And shout out to Sheila fam. Shout out to Sheila too. She lost her cousin. We still gonna dedicate to her cousin too. You know what I'm saying? She going through something too. So it's not about me. It's not about me. And share this out, y'all. At least drop something in the cup. Cause we giving you part of ourselves to help people. Y'all.
Man, my condolences, brother, man. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that, but condolences to Sister Sheila too. She lost a cousin too, so we got to make sure we be on point of that too. And we still gonna dedicate this live to Sheila family, to her cousin. Now, down. We got to pay all due respect. We got to make sure pay some respects on that. Because I can imagine, you know what I mean? Because I'm real with that. That's me.
Yeah. Sometimes, like your own blood can betray you too. So just because somebody's your blood, that don't mean they family.
That don't mean nothing.
It don't mean nothing.
It don't have to be blood, too. It could be somebody you involved with that they family caused problems on his side or her side. All above in my book. But we gonna stick to blood. That's effed up. You trying to be a victim. Ain't no be a victim. You lose a lost one, lose a loved one. Right. What are you talking about? What's a victim in that? That you ain't know 7 months? I didn't know 7 months.
That's a long time, man.
And that's like my second father.
Wow.
He died in 93. He lived his life. He been gone, you know. Besides my late auntie, they were the ones. Hey, you gotta, come on, you know how it out here is. You know how it is. You gotta keep it going, nephew. Stand on that truth. You know how it is out there. Besides I'm not saying my father, because my late father, when he passed away in 1989, the last 2 years of his life, we got close and everything. So I'm not even going to touch that, because he dropped mad jewels into. We're going to put my father right over here where he belongs and everything. But at the same time, when he was doing, my uncle was really talking. He was talking to me, my late uncle. My late uncle, he always kept in contact with me. Even my late auntie kept in contact with me. Make sure that I'm good. Besides my late mother, besides my late second oldest brother, and I could say the cousin that I just got off the phone with. That's dark, man. I don't wish that on nobody, y'all. I don't wish that on nobody, man. I mean, like, if y'all going through certain things of the family, it could be address, hug them, do what you gotta do, man. Get a chance to grieve my uncle that I should. 7 months?
Yeah. It's like Just like they didn't give you the chance to give you some closure. You know what I'm saying?
No
Yeah,
closure.
exactly.
I have to deal within myself. So
Exactly.
now I gotta talk to the mess about it. That I don't even want to talk about it. Well, I don't want to mess up her day. Because I know what's going on here. I need, despite I know you talk your I need your undivided attention. Now. And I have to let her know, because she said, what's going on here? You know, because she don't like when I keep that. I'm like, I mean, she don't like keep it away, but you know. That's why I am what I am with people. I have a best friend that him and his wife was, I mean, my call my sister, was together for almost 30 years. They almost breaking up over a lie that a family member said.
Wow.
He left the house. And by the grace of God, they talk it out. They found a cancer that cannot be no parts of it. And they were very close. They still together now, strong as ever. But I'm just saying that we sometimes they don't. As a family, we want to keep cancer on us. We want to keep cancer. That we don't see them as cancers. We don't see them that we can grow. Sometimes you gotta leave that cancer right here where it belongs. I learned that from my late mother. There are some people do not want to see you happy. People don't believe in your happiness. So they could be judged how you live. They could be judged and you.
Yeah. Man, it's just messed up, man.
Parents don't want to be parents no more. Kids want to do what the fuck they want to do. Family members feel I don't have to talk. If I don't say nothing, I don't have to say nothing to the other one, belongs to such and such. But what you say, family though.
Wow. I am so sorry to hear that. But
Learn from me, y'all. Again,
no,
living proof.
it has happened. But
Learn from me.
my time is up, bro.
Make your last remarks, please. And
No,
sis, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
reach out for you so we can do the chop up, okay?
all right. I'm just gonna send you some some big old hugs. Hope you receive it. And I'm
Okay, let me check it.
yeah. You better. I don't hear you. You ain't receiving how this big old strong hug I'm giving you.
Okay,
And
I'm checking
again,
right now.
I'm so sorry that the death in your family. And my prayers go out to you and the family. Do he got kids?
I didn't get it yet, so
Goodbye.
send it to me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I gotta get ready to go live. I'm ready to go live.
Okay.
My time is up, but I'm gonna talk about the Father Divine of Nolly.
Got it.
So if y'all don't catch it on the replay, because a lot of people don't know about Father Divine. But I'm gonna do
Yeah,
y'all.
good old father.
My brother, I'm
good
glad.
old father. Good old father. Sneaky hands divine.
Now that is this one of the first coats. I'm glad we still cool after all these years, my brother. We've been cool a long.
Slide on divine.
And I'm glad to know I got some men that got my back. Oh, yay. Yay.
Good old Vaseline Divine.
Yay. You could do it. Put your into it.
Yeah.
I feel it. Don't stop. Get. Don't stop. Hit it.
Divine so slick he could dry an 18 way without touching. Better watch out for them. That's a dirty one.
Oh, God dang it, make me dropping stuff. All right, bro. I'm gonna see y'all later.
All right.
Good to talk to you.
It's good to talk to you too, sis.
So send it again because I didn't get it.
You's a lie.
I'm being honest.
I got your message right back. Stop.
I got hey.
And that's what I said was hey. What you want? No.
You sent me virtual, huh?
I don't know how to do that. I was giving it to you through the lines. Boom, chaka like a boom.
Oh, I got you.
Boom.
I sent
boom, chaka like a boom, chaka like a boom.
I sent you my text, but I'm about to log off myself.
No, don't get off yet, bro, because I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Don't be talking about me, all right?
No, I ain't talking about you.
All right. All right, my brothers. Y'all have a good
Queen. I'll talk.
You do the same.
All right.
Yeah, brother. And before you get off, I want to talk to you. You know, if you can spare a few more minutes, that'd be great.
That's no problem.
You know, and I just want to let you know for your loss, I want to let you know that you was in prayers.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And I want you to let the wife know that right here on this channel, on the One Family, we send our condolences to you and your family. I want her to understand that we hear through you.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You know?
Thank you.
Because now it's really about us and everything. I'm just like, you know, she'll have to go through certain things. Now I just found out for 7 months and it's just all. I cannot say it's a shocking. It's not shocking, but I expected it. I'm being honest with you. And I know it's going to be something like, oh, I thought what? You know, I you know. So I know they're going to try to paint me as a worst brush, but my cousin, he got it. He got it. He going to take care of it.
Okay.
And so he going to send me some pictures by my uncle and stuff, you know. And then in a few days, he going to send me a obituary on my uncle and stuff. So I said, I need that. He don't even worry about because I got you.
Yeah, right.
So
damn, man, this is
again that's why us as black men, we gotta stick together. That's why like we gotta define what a leader is. See, everybody think leaders have money. Everybody think leaders have a big house. Everybody think a leader got all this prestige. So I tell a black man all the time, even black woman too, but we ain't gonna talk black woman. A black woman's a leader is. Who you protected, black man? Who you supposed to protect, black man? Now you hear the sister just got off sugar. I know she thinking about me, make sure I'm fine. How many women can do that?
That's right.
Or how many men can do that? To give us the reassurance to be leaders. Cause we support the wrong leaders, bro.
That's right.
We support the wrong leaders, bro. We support the wrong leaders. We support leaders that I'm not have a car or this and that or that brother talks so prestige and stuff. Even goes for women too, because women look up to these men too. But what about that leader right here?
Right. Facts. What about the leaders that just work a 9-to-5 job, just trying to make a way?
What about a leader that don't even work, but they on disability or stuff like that? So they not leaders. You know, I'm just saying. They're not kings or something, like, and they still holding it down.
Facts.
So I'm just saying that
That's right.
making sense to me.
You're
But
so
you
right.
want to follow a leader
Who drive a fancy
to have
car.
a nice suit, and I
Right.
love suits. I got me a few suits with
Me too.
ties and all that, so I know that. But you love those. You look up to the man like I'm talking about the black one. You look to the man like, oh yeah. What about that man right here?
That's right.
Black woman, all black man.
That's right.
But you want to give them hell. Look
You
what
wanna-
happened my family did to me right now. They ain't let me know my uncle
Mm.
that passed away over 7 months ago, since September. Going on back that, technically going on 7.5 months to 8 months.
Wow.
Technically, because I gotta find out which day that he passed in September. So that might be 7 going towards 8 months.
Mm.
But I'm going by my cousin. He said 7 months. We're gonna go by that.
Mm. Mm.
I know I'm connecting the dots, but some people probably think I'm over the place. I'm not over the place. Just connect the dots.
Right.
We not following the right leaders. We not raising right leaders.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We not being strong men. We not being strong women. We want to be somebody that makes you feel good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, look at me. Look at me. This is oh God, you're so handsome. Oh, you so beautiful and stuff. Wow, that person right here with you for the trenches.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you don't even want to respect them.
Right. Facts. Facts.
And they gotta go and they gotta deal with this oppressive system by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to be with the enemy.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not talking about the black man or the black woman and the black woman. I'm talking about my son. Both.
Wow.
And you wonder why us as men die earlier because sometimes we don't have no help.
Mm.
We die quicker than a woman.
That's right. That's right. Mm.
Sometimes it's not about sick. It's about the oppressed got the best of us. So we trying to fight, and it snuff us out.
Stress.
But it doesn't mean they ain't put up a good fight.
That's right. Paul Mooney said that.
Some of your women don't get that. The sad thing, man, y'all got sons. Y'all got young ladies. You got daughters. Gotta be acting accordingly. So. You got blood. And I'm not talking about the ones that acting corely as blood, because I grew up with some in New York that my best friend, they acted corely as family. They consider me as family and stuff. So I'm not talking about them. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine. I got to tell some of my godkids about them because they knew my late uncle now. I know they don't flip. But love the enemy, man. Some of us love the enemy, man.
That's right. That's right.
We love the enemy. We will really be around with the enemy. And when we see our loved ones, we're gonna get them help. These are facts. Some black man and some black woman. I just released. I just heard. I lost my second father, my uncle. Almost, I could say around almost 7.5 months ago. And I still believe in family. I still believe in the trust between the black men and the black. Cause I know it. I know it's happening. I see it myself, and brother God, not even see it. He happily married with his wisdom and stuff. So don't please tell people, please don't tell me it doesn't happen, because it does. I'm with the miss. Oh my God, they go. Within the week and a half, we've been together about 2 years. So there is hope, but we gotta learn to branch out. If that person doesn't fit you, doesn't make you happy, you gotta move on. You gotta stretch. You gotta branch out, or fix yourself up first. Fix yourself up being bitter or trauma. What brother God Nolly and sister Sugar and sister 12 Vows and brother Pierre, and even Sheila was talking about, even in the chat, and when is going to be time you getting tired of going through trauma? Now, there are certain traumas that's going to stay with us because of historical content. I understand that. Yeah. But I don't want to deal with no added trauma. That bad enough, I got to go with other trauma that causes us a people to do better. Black man, do better. Black woman, do better. Stop be thinking that how you come up should be better. I mean, should be the norm. You should strive to be better than that. Like my late parents always said this, I want you to be better than us. I want my brother to win. Right here. I want Sugar to win. Anybody that came on here today, even the past, I want y'all to win. I want us to win. As ever, I want you to win. But we have to understand the ones that come before us, that paved the way for us right now. Wherever little we have, want us to win. And even some positive examples that we see that we have in the family. Be better. Just be better. Whatever it takes, be better. Because if not, life is going to deal you a situation that's going to make you. And if not, you got to face the consequences. So stop looking down on other people that don't have. Stop looking down on other people. Oh, they don't know better. Oh, you don't know. You probably turn those people down. They'll probably give you a Jew that save you. They probably give you something. Oh, I could get on it. Like I learned from today as a reminder that us as a people, we could work together. We could talk together. That's a reminder that I put this together today. Shout out to you, Brother Tom. Yeah, you're right, Tom. But it shouldn't be that way for our people, because we should know better. But you're right. And all the losses that we suffer as a family and as an African global family, we should know better. But some of us, we still don't. You can add on and make your last remarks, brother King. You can go ahead.
Brother, I want to. I sent you a text.
Okay.
And I want to give you my condolences and to you and yours.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And my heart still goes out to you and your family, man. It's just, that's a terrible loss, and it's unfortunate that you're just now hearing this tragic news. I want to give thanks to what's her name, Sugar. That was my
Sugar Love.
Sugar Love, man. That was my first time ever speaking to her, but I always supported her channel and everything.
Right.
I've been subscribed to her, but I never. This is my first time speaking to her. So it was good talking to her. She's a good sister.
Great.
She's bringing awareness, and I like that. Shout out to 12 Bells. I spoke to her last night. She's a very good sister. I'm just so glad I could connect to real positive, real strong brothers and sisters, man. And we need this type of platform to really build, you know what I'm saying, and really learn from one another and just keep focused, man. And this is our way of this is our therapy, you know what I'm saying? And because we need to be there for one another. But we all we got at the end of the day. We all we got. And we have to separate the traitors. We have traded every race.
Yeah. Every race has traitors, right?
So, we got to separate from the real. Even the last coon that was on your platform, I'm not going to mention his name. And I think, you probably know who I'm talking about. I kind of distanced myself from that person. Because he, he's very disrespectful. So I learned these people is from my past, and I want to keep it from my past. So I don't want to deal with those type of clowns. So again, I want to say thank you for having me. Again, my condolences to your family. I will shout you out.
Appreciate that.
In my video I'm about to do is around 6:00, so I'm going to give you a shout out. And
appreciate that.
And and brother, if you want to come through, you can. You're always welcome on my platform, and we could build.
I'm gonna see how I feel first.
Yeah. No, I mean, if
if not, I probably drop a comment.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you like to do. I mean, I'm cool with it. Either, like I said, it's optional. But I just want to say, man.
Let me ask you a question. Is your live is up to date? You could post it right now in my chat before you leave if you want.
Yes, it's.
Go ahead. Before you go, post that in the chat.
You want to send the link or what? How you want me
to?
Send
the link. Yeah, send the link.
Okay.
Post in the chat before you leave.
Okay, let me do it right now. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can have it right here. Give me 1 second. All right. There we go. All right. Link right here. I'm gonna post it on your channel right now. Let's see. This is it. Yeah, here we go.
If you want to, you could post it on my community tab if you want to.
Yes, I'll do that too. All right, I'll just post the link and I'll do it on your community thing too.
So that's he gonna be on 6:00, and he gonna promote on my. He gonna post it on my community tab. So go to community tab and pull it up and hit some likes on it. Share it out. Just as I want y'all to share this. Share this out.
Okay, that's the link right there. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it won't let me do it on your community tab. I think you might have to do it. I think
stay right there. Stay. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I probably let me see. Hold on 1 second. I'm here to like. I'm gonna put a like on. Let me see. Damn, come on. Put a like on here. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. No. Oh, let me see. I could. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I could. Let's see. Let me see. I could. I think I can. Hold on, because I haven't done it in a while anyway.
Mhm.
I haven't done this in a while, y'all. So 6 o'clock. Um,
Yeah. You should be able to copy and paste on your community.
yeah, I'm gonna see it go through. So see it go through. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Shit. So so I want people to go to my community tab. All right, family. He already posted it in my chat, but I'm gonna go. But if you can't, I'm gonna post a link. Get my community tab. All right, post. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect.
Hit the like on here. So go. You want to, you go check it out. That's it's on my community tab. So don't you please go on here, but also I want you to share this. Also share that out too. He gonna be on 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Already, like I said, he already posted on my channel, and also he posted on my posted on my chat, and also I just posted on my community tab. So I want you to go here and support, and also share this out. Very important. It's a great information on here today. Like I said, I'm not going to do it all the time on Saturday, but I'm going to try to make sure that I'm getting it in and everything. I don't know when the next Saturday I'm going to do it. I don't know. I don't have the slides out there, but probably by most sometime in April. Oh yeah, in the debate and debate too. I got to get up with you on that and everything. So it's going to
Yeah,
look like it's going to be like
just keep me posted on that. I mean, I'm available. We'll set.
yeah,
We'll
I'm probably April. Probably April. I'll see in
okay.
April.
Okay.
But I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this and everything.
Yeah,
So
Whatever. Yeah, whenever you get ready. It's not it's not a rush.
okay.
All right, King. I'm gonna
Thank you, King. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate
And
you,
send my
man.
regards to your send my regards to the wisdom and everybody. It's my family. Okay.
All right, definitely. I'll do that, man. Keep your head up, man, and we'll talk
Thank
soon. Okay?
you. All right.
All right, King. Peace.
Peace. Let's see. Well, a lot of stuff has happened. I take a important phone call. I have to make sure I check on a person, another live and stuff, and let's find out that I lost my uncle 7 months ago. That's the first time I heard about it. And been a rough day, but we gonna get through it as family. But this has been a success, though. I could say this has been a success. A lot of great information happening. We, the black men and the black women, we've shown people that we can get together. We could act according to family, despite we have a little differences. So it could happen. See that? Despite we could do that. So I want to thank y'all. I'm ready to get off right now because I still got to soak in and lost my uncle. So it's gonna take time. So when you first find out, you lost somebody. But y'all grind. But at the end of the day, I am a human being. And I don't I don't wish this on anybody. That's But it's okay, we gonna get through it as a family. It's like I got through the depths. You helped me got through the depths in 2019 and 2021, and we here now. So you always been there. Thank y'all. Send no regards and everything. You know what I mean? So I thank y'all. Much blessings to y'all. As they keep on with the keep on. Keep on with the keep on. God bless y'all. Let's keep the family together. This is the last of the grinder. Whew. Hold on, family. It's the last of grinder. First Saturday family talk. This is the first ever. And the other is gonna be better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. And let's keep on talking. Let's have fun and all of that. But always strive to be better. Better yourself first. Everything else follows. Better yourself first. You deserve to be better. Treat people with respect. The ones who respect you, you give respect back and love them back too. You don't have to have a lot of money and all that. Just be a good person and advocate and stand up for what's right. Even though the odds against you, but you know it's right within yourself. And there's others that don't even have a voice. They need you, me, you, and a few others. Do that. Over that TSA, over to them, so they can have the courage to do the same thing. So, much blessing to y'all. Again, this is the last of Grinder. First Saturday family talk. Thank y'all so much. Very much appreciated. Until next time, good afternoon. This one is Ghost. Peace. Be well.